Wait. And then the button is pushed. Everybody say hi.
Ahoy.
Welcome back to mlptg, the Bannermanes, episode 234, debut from the depths. But what will happen today, that is for me to know and you to find out. As what happened the last time, Swift, and if party wishes, they can chime in too.
Last time on the Bannermanes, we had been waiting urgently outside of the room to the head, where Radium and Cher were bickering, and there were some thoughts to maybe go off and find Miguel and Lupo while they were distracted, but then we got a handy dandy little feed to look inside and see what Radium and Cher were doing just for our entertainment. So we watched Radium bash Cher's head in repeatedly to a control panel, which coincidentally initiated a self-destruct sequence. There was about a 30-minute time limit on that, which 5 of which were occupied by crucible logs. So but combat doesn't last that long, so we followed Radium for whoever really thought that she was going to actually team up with us against Cher, but we followed her towards the escape pods, trying to chase down Miguel and Lupo for their pieces of the core, because one of the crucible logs said we need the Mrs. Dodgers, the core that can control the self-destruct. To get that, we did have to fight Miguel, Lupo, and Radium, which we did thanks to our valiant teamwork. And there's a little chaos with some EADs in one of the escape pods that was running all over the place like a wild bowling ball, knocking everyone over. But we did do what we needed to do. We gathered our core. We went back towards the head, and then we found Cher. Cher was there with the little Jinx and Misty EAD, and we had to take her on by herself, which I suppose was easier than having to take on all 4 of them. So there was that. But one Cher by herself was really nothing. 2 EADs were negligible, and they were getting distracted with the little Swiftlet that happened to show up. And we did manage to capture Cher, even though she tried to be very slippery. And we didn't kill her. We did lock her up, we did tie her up, we did restrain her. And then we did gather the core pieces, put them together to bring back Mrs. Dodgers, who stopped the self-destructs. Now we're here. Now we have vanquished our foes, and now we have this cool Nautica, this Project Nautica, and it's under our control.
Absolutely. All right. And as we get back into things, I change our music, obviously, to our wonderful internal ambiance that seems to be playing a very lively piano tune. All the while, as you guys, kind of take a moment, like just thinking to yourself, wow, that was a close one. Maybe talking with Mrs. Dodgers a little bit after session. A number of minutes go by as she clearly is more than happy to tell you guys just how lovely things would be if we could all get along. That's what you would say.
Well, we've beaten up all the ponies that don't want to get along with us, so now all that's left is to get along with everyone else. Well, it's that simple.
Well, young man, I think that there's a lot that you can do to improve that mindset, she says. But in due time. Just smile at you,
He's smiling back. He knows what he said.
Very well. Well, would you look at that? And she's like, kind of pulls out like a little book and is like flipping through it. And it looks like it says like, it literally just says like scrapbook on the back, like a very generic scrapbook. But as she flips the pages, you guys can just very, very like subtly see that it's just pictures of you guys going through the factory that have clearly been handed off to her off screen when she was like probably looking at something or something of that nature, right? You guys sure did a lot to fix up this place.
Oh,
Sure did.
been in here for like a week.
Yeah.
It's Lana who pokes her head into the side. Oh, I made her that. Gestures to the scrapbook.
Oh, well, it's very nicely done.
And then very promptly, Lana just kind of blinks. Oh, I have to get back to the engine room. The agitators came out and shook the things up a little bit. I have to calm things back down. Give me a minute. Oh, yes. She, like, her voice kind of goes away. She's following the sound of, going to a different room.
I'll see you later, Lana.
Blinky pokes his head in and tries to see what's going on over here.
Blinky!
He rotates.
It's pretty much... Yeah?
Yeah, he just rotates when you call his name.
He's doing it.
Seems like the adventure is done.
Well, mine only just got started, in all fairness, she says.
Yours?
Yep, you just woke me up.
That's true. That is true.
You did do that.
So now what?
Should we just tie up the bad guy that way you can make sure they don't run off, or are they already dealt with?
I was about to ask if we take stock on who is alive and who is dead.
All right.
I think they should all be dead now, except for Cher.
I hope so.
Well,
Radiant was only unconscious. She wasn't dead.
True.
yes. First things first, you do have the little Swiftlet here who seems to be trying to do CPR on the two Eads, but is having trouble on account of his not entirely corporeal form as a light mote.
Keep going, bud.
I have nothing to help him.
Where is he?
Yeah. So if you already got some loving wife, I'm not sure what you're doing, but you got some at home. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, but this one doesn't. He's trying to get his happy ending.
He's not even like a real thing.
It looks at you with those eyes. They're not the expression. It's like he drew in angry eyebrows and he looks at you and points a little sword.
Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to pull out the party stash and I'm going to rifle through it. There's got to be something in here.
You go rifling through the party stash. Where's Pingling? I just had his token. I think he might have something to help.
Oh god.
Oh, there he is. Mr. Swift, look.
That's a little too expensive. What?
This is free. And he holds up like a couple, like smaller, potions of, or elixirs of life.
Perfect.
Okay.
Free is what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Free is good.
Well, it's not free for you, he says.
That's not good.
All right.
Less good.
And I'm gonna put these in chat here so we can roll these on here. All right.
Yes.
Wonderful. Two of these get used. Yeah, I have 48 and 42. And the Jinxiad and the Mistiad come back up. Now, they kind of just like shake their head, like look up, and of course, the Swiftlet is there, and he just goes ding and like smiles, and they all go. They just like they both look up and just do the little like, wow, yeah.
There you go, buddy.
And arm in arm, he's going to take them out of the room. That's.
Oh,
Look at him go. All right.
they're doing something.
Yeah, they're going somewhere.
They're moving.
Just take these
All right.
conditions off of these guys.
Well, that leaves the rest of us. So, what do we want to? Let's see. What do we want to do with this thing? Do we want to? I guess maybe clean it up if there's anything else that needs to be taken care of before we can take it out. How do we want to handle this? We have this weapon that was never supposed to exist.
I'm a little worried about being in possession with it for that reason.
Yeah, but it's not like we made it. We just found it.
Wait, being in possession of what?
Being in
Project Nautica.
possession of Project Nautica, yeah, because there's still gonna be people who are gonna go like, "Oh, they're the ones who woke it up."
Well,
I mean-
as long as it's in good hands, there's nothing wrong with having a weapon, like a powerful weapon, you know? A weapon of mass destruction.
I mean, it seems
You'll
to
just-
run on itself pretty well.
We'll just ensure the population that we're the good guys and they can trust us.
You got it right there, Swift.
Easy
I mean-
solution, right? That shouldn't be too
I mean-
hard.
I've got a pretty good reputation already. You know, I've saved one city to this point. Maybe Kaladai too, if you want to count it, but not as much. But of course, there's Wati.
Well,
We
we could,
also know somebody who can get the right version of the story out.
That is true. Wait,
Mm.
are we
Okay.
thinking of the same reporter or not?
You
Yeah,
better be thinking
I'm
of fucking
thinking
one.
Yes, of the one. The one right here on this ship.
Yeah. He knows that he could probably activate her if he said anything Cammy related, but he won't.
Rage baiting the fucking bat.
come on, I want
Well-
to see her go full rage.
Let's see.
Different reporters have access to different outlets, more exposure.
Oh,
Save a line.
it's the...
Say what
What do you
line?
mean by that?
Nothing.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that, Swift? What are you insinuating?
What? From what I said, what?
No, but you don't know any like actual like other real reporters. That's the thing.
Well, I
Fun
know
fact.
Cammy.
No.
Sure, I do. I've known her for
Yeah, no, you know her, but like she's not a real reporter. Is what I'm saying.
a couple months now. I think she did a lot of the reporting for Kaladai. That's a big city.
Nah.
Pigwing looks
Like
in.
elementary.
Hey, I sense tension in the room. I'm just gonna scoot out of here.
And I don't like when he says room.
I'm
There
here.
is.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Newsflash is outside, and Newsflash is still big.
He is still big. He's
Have
big
we ever
Flash.
ever asked Newsflash what's her deal with Cammy? I forget.
Certainly try.
Well, what's your problem
They're
with Cammy?
competing.
She's a bitch.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't narrow it down.
No, it does. It really does. That's the thing.
You've seen Cammy's interactions with me. I mean, that should tell you enough already. She is
she
a
a bitch?
bitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
I mean, I think it's rather conclusive. You know, you're looking at her and she's a fucking bitch. That's it. Like there's nothing more else to talk about. It's just that she's a bitch. You know?
Cammy, this
Yeah, we-
bitch.
We know.
I mean, she
Alright.
might be a cunt, but you know, she still does
Whoa!
good. Because she might be a bitch doesn't mean that she doesn't do good work, right?
She doesn't though.
Hmm.
Like,
This
I don't know why you're lying to
conversation-
my face. Like that's kind of like that's not cool. You got to be honest. She's kind of dog shit at it because she's a bitch.
The yellow journalist.
Who's the bitch?
It's colored journalist.
Wait. Journalists who have yellow coats are bad? I didn't know this.
Cammy's blue though.
Yellow
Yeah.
journalism. It's when you write about, you do pop pieces on celebrities and whatnot. Stuff that's unflattering to the folk. You remember the magazine or the article she put out about me? I was on the front page.
I tried to forget it.
Oh yeah, the cringe. I forgot about that.
That's yellow journalism.
Well, Swift, what is the best news article or piece that Cammy has released for the public?
You're not having this conversation in front of me. You're not doing that. We're not doing this.
I think she did a good job when she
Oh
did
my
the wrap,
I'm walking away.
the Kalidai ball wrap up.
I was wondering if she did an actual rap.
Yeah, like the Kalidai rap.
Wait, the Kalidai rap?
No,
I was like,
the wrap up. It was. I think the article was called "That's a Wrap."
Yep.
Parappa the Rapper.
Yes.
But well, just thinking.
Hey.
I have one thought that comes to mind. Well, wasn't it actually mentioned explicitly in one of the Crucible logs about Wayla, or has that just been an assumption?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, Wayla, just blowing it up. You mean?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
what was the question?
Oh, about we listened to a Crucible log about using this as an explosion, to blow up Wayla.
Yep. The log.
If we can't fight it ourselves.
The
It's
log.
like a backup plan.
The log specifically said like this thing comes kitted with an absolute metric fuck ton of weapons to be able to fight that thing. But in the end, if it is just too much or they can't handle it, there's a last ditch resort that involves clicking out the engine and chucking it at the problem.
Well, we know how to activate it now, but we should take our turn to take on Wayla.
Yeah. We still
have a
use the
right-
C engine though.
I'm sorry, you guys talked at once.
There you go, Warner.
Oh no, just saying we're still gonna be using the C engine, just not using the bomb function.
I don't know if it having the bomb function is a good thing to begin with. But
I mean that's not the question though. It's can we still use the C engine?
Yes, it is ours. Well, it is ours to control.
Opie's gonna do the immediate logical thing right now with an unconscious undead lich in the room and tie her up, bind and gag her, and then search her over for anything that looks like soul cage, phylactery, whatever you want to call it in this edition of Pathfinder.
All right, you start looking her over. The funny thing is that she has just about nothing of value on her, except for the pen that had previously rolled out of her bag, that belonged to News, which I imagine that you picked up. News. I think you mentioned
And
that.
News just quietly nabbed it.
Yes, and then oddly enough, a somewhat fancy-looking horn ring that is attached to her horn.
Kinky.
Is this horn ring? Does it ping off detect magic?
You see
If I
Ophi
cast
go.
it?
Yes, you see Ophi going to go touch that thing as you cast detect magic. Yeah.
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 And I do have a thing for identifying cursed items here. I'll post it. Gotta find it.
Religion check.
Very good. Let's see
I think
the rolls.
that's it.
For cursed items, yeah.
Hold on. I think this is the perk. If you would misidentify a cursed item because you rolled a success but not a critical success, you simply can't identify it instead.
Okay, that's good enough.
Will attempt to identify it, I suppose. Arcana?
This one would actually be religion or nature.
Oh, in that case, I can't. But
I'd
yeah,
roll
Electro
religion
will
here.
warn Ophi about
I
the
can do it as
magical
well.
aura. Careful, Ophi. It's
Yes,
got
and
a little
then
bit of an aura.
and then
Yeah, she's a lich. I assume anything on her's magical vaguely.
and
You
that's
mind
what
if
I
I,
imagine your check was for.
Yeah,
Okay.
religion check.
And so then you roll your check. Now, here's the thing. Ophi, you
Yeah.
recognize a cursed item when you see it?
Oh yeah. Is it perhaps make her more truthy?
No. As a matter of fact, you are not that lucky.
Damn. I was gonna say, does it look like this? And then post a picture of the ring of truth.
You get a very, very good look at this thing and very easily come to the conclusion that, man, that son of a bitch, while it would technically not be a bad thing for you guys, if one were to take off this ring from a certain user, it may have the unfortunate effect in her case of overflowing her with the energy of life, your normal healing style magic.
Huh.
It would make her alive.
Interesting.
No.
No.
It would probably kill her. Well, you know.
It's
I mean-
a blocker stopping life energy from going in.
Maybe.
No, it's more like a geas. If you took it off, it would unleash all of the force inside it.
Wait, is that like a thing that hamper
It's a
her for now?
bomb.
If I took it off, would it hurt?
It would hurt Cher for sure.
I wonder who
It's
did
a
that.
bomb
You're
of
big.
healing.
You're a big mayor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wonder if
I
this
have a
is,
question.
What's your question?
Is that thing like just like keeping her from just exploding like passively always,
No,
more or less? Oh, it's just something
It-
that she has ready for now.
no, she didn't put it on herself. It's cursed. Like someone else put it on her. It is a bomb that if it gets taken off, the holy energy in it will explode.
Who put it on her?
That's a good question. I'm thinking possibly Fortuna, but where would she get something like that? I couldn't say I know.
Maybe Radium put it on her.
I feel like she would have tried to take it off of her if that was the case.
When's the last time we've actually seen Cher? Maybe she was wearing it then? I don't remember.
The train ride in.
Yeah.
You did not see her have it on the train ride in, and the multitude of times that you guys had seen her at that point.
It's probably either Fortuna.
We
What a fun
Radium,
ride in that was.
or what's his name? Babbage. But that
Yeah.
doesn't seem like something he would have access to either.
So we did see them at some point during Crucible Labs while they were walking around at
footage.
Did we see? Could we spot this ring on her?
Did you saw her what? You guys didn't meet up
I don't
in
think.
Crucible
I don't
Labs.
think we've ever seen her
We didn't
wearing
see
this
her?
thing.
No.
No,
But we
we
saw the
we saw
footage.
them.
While we
We
talked
s-
to the
No, I remember this during when we first entered Crucible Labs. We saw them just walking around in one of the pillars, and we were trying
Between
to.
the Icos.
Well, yeah, that was
Yeah,
like a
between the
mile
actors.
away though. You're not gonna be able to
Yeah.
pick
Okay,
up something
fair
like
enough.
that.
Fair enough.
Just because it's cursed doesn't necessarily mean somebody put it on her. She could have put it on herself. Maybe it's a kill switch in case she gets captured. She can flip it off her arm and she dies. And wakes
You know
up
what?
wherever her phylactery is.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a crazy idea. For Cher, that's actually not too crazy.
So do we just
Not
hot glue
accidentally.
it? Excuse me.
That was a very good assumption. That was a very nice idea. Electra, I'm giving you a mythic point for that one.
Excellent. Do we start session with one?
Yes.
Yes.
You clever
Yes, okay.
Kieran, you.
You know what they say about a broken clock?
Fix it.
It's
Yeah,
always
shit.
dumb twice a day. I mean, I can believe Cher did something that dumb. I'd say it's more likely than one of those just sitting around here, but who knows?
Sure.
In any case, I
Yeah.
make sure she's all grabbed up, and we need to find some way to get that off of her so she can't just kill herself and respawn her
Ooh.
phylactery or whatever.
So
Do you have any sort of magic?
It depends. I'm gonna look it over. Is there a stat block for this thing? Is it like an artifact, or does it?
There is no stat block that I know for this thing. It's not
Okay,
off
okay.
my
So
radar.
as long as it's not an artifact, all I wanted to really know is if it was an artifact. If I can disenchant and destroy it in some way, shape, or form. I can remove curse, but I can't really do that right now. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Thanks to my feet. I will shoot. But I don't think I can do that because I haven't long rested yet. Might be screwed.
We could keep her unconscious.
Yeah, I guess
We
we could
could.
do that.
We could shove her in a bag of Olden.
If we
Terrible idea.
if we remove the horn, does that count as removing the ring? Because if we sever the horn, then is that the same thing?
I feel like there was something's gonna happen in 100 years that eerily reflects the situation.
I don't know what
Well,
you're talking about.
We could
Me
keep
neither.
her. We could keep her tied up, and then she wouldn't be able to remove it with her hooves. But she is magical. Maybe if we went back to the Icos and got some of that dust and sprinkled it in there, that would prevent her from taking it off with her magic.
And I do have a vial of substance theta on me, I think. I was wondering where this might come in handy. Let me get this.
I'm sure it couldn't hurt. It basically is a magical blocker, right? That's why we couldn't contact the outside.
As I understand it, I'm no expert. Where is it?
Well, the way I
Dig
see it, then,
bag.
worst case scenario is it deactivates the whole ring. Best case scenario, she just can't remove it with her magic. Or other way around.
Oh, never mind. It was a tarp. I take it back. I must have already used it. Well, I'm out of ideas.
What is our short-term plan with her, anyways? Are we gonna interrogate her as to where her phylactery is? I can't see her just telling us, but
I can't see her telling us either.
She's not. We'll probably have to get someone to scry or something.
And I have
Probably
mind
have
probe.
to help. We might have to get
Have
help
what
from
now?
someone like Criminal.
Ooh, Mind Probe? You too? Okay. I see Game knows game.
What's Mind
You
Probe
two are
exactly?
freaks.
Wait a minute.
Mind
Is this
Probe.
that thing that you used when I met you, Shabaka? That thing to let you go into somebody's mind? You have that too?
Yes, I've been having this since the very beginning of my venturing days.
Well,
It's
I think
very
Shabaka
nice.
has more experience with it than I.
Sadly, I do not have the spell slots to cast anymore. It'll be
Oh,
up to
okay.
you.
I've actually never used this. It's never come up before. But it
It's
is
not
part
the
of the. Good.
it's not the most difficult spell to cast. Just put your hoof on the forehead and you'll just figure it out with your own thoughts. Just let it flow.
Okay. I guess I can just cast this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yeah,
just an
you
innate.
want.
Sure.
Right.
Do it.
Yes. What is your class DC?
My class DC is. Where do I find that actually?
Proficiencies and at the very bottom.
Class DC is 37.
37. Fantastic. And do this is Yes. Okay. So you spend a minute trying to sift into her brain, if you will. Let me see here.
It says that ask a question. Oh, okay. These are questions to the DM, I'm guessing.
Alrighty. And as you go to sift, for like the briefest moment, you feel like you get into it. And then because you guys can recognize this too, perhaps there is a brief flicker of mythicness that occurs. See if she can get it better. Let's see.
Shoot, I knew we should have done that one recap.
Make a mythic point while unconscious.
Yep, you guys can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've done it before.
Yep. Like I said, you recognize that at first you were able to do it before flashing, like before like that feeling briefly leaves, and it's almost like you get like shoved by your chest out of her head again. Poof.
Oh,
Rudely, and you actually
what
fall.
happened?
You actually fall backwards. Newsflash.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I guess. I don't know.
I've never seen it happen before.
Told me
Bad
to fuck
feeling.
off, basically.
Yeah,
Probably
it
got
gets
spell
my
immunity.
Could it be tried again?
Possibly.
It probably wouldn't work.
Regretfully, this is a point where case would be very useful.
If
I
it
like
don't
it.
work the first time, try it again.
Nope, I
Alright.
cannot. It is once per day.
Oh shit. Well, doesn't Shabaka have another one though?
He has no spell slots.
Ah
You
shit.
think-
Ran out.
Do you
Unless he
think we
takes shifts
could?
watching her. Let him rest.
Do you think we could remove the ring and hit her with negative energy at the same time and counteract?
I have a feeling the level of this. Can I identify that with that religion check as to what level it is?
Oh, you need another religion check to see if you can recognize that.
Is that
Would have to be a pretty high DC though.
sure? Well, if it has to be that high of a DC, I can pretty much safely assume it's a pretty high level.
It's definitely.
So
But from your first roll, you would figure out it was definitely not a like trivial
Oh,
trivial
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
this is meant to kill. Like this is I doubt we're gonna be able to counter whatever this is gonna put out. It could be a resurrect for all we know.
Not without some expertise. There might be people like in Erelon who know.
What about the cutting up the horn bit?
I'm still aligned with that.
It's a little gruesome, but I guess it works.
And we don't know if it wouldn't have the same effect. It might
Well, I would
do the same
hope
thing.
that one of you smarter magical mares might be able to roll something to discern that.
It's out of my wheelhouse. She
I'll
looks at
try
Ophi.
to-
Like is it? Can anyone just roll a check?
Yeah, can we remove this sucker without
The store
some
kind of like
explosions happening?
store kind of like you see Mrs. Dodgers raise a hoof as if she's about to say something, and it's another one of the members. I think it's Rue. Kind of comes in. I would give them a moment here. Come with me, dear. Okay. And like Mrs. Dodgers gets led off screen while you guys talk about these things.
Yeah, that's fair.
What
I wouldn't want Mrs. Dodgers seeing us talk like this.
Exactly.
All right. So
I'm
sorry.
trying
What
to-
are these rolls again?
To see, as what Swift was asking, if we cut off the horn, sever it, that set off the magic within the ring.
And that does count as removing it. So yes.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Okay, well that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Additionally, that also just wouldn't bode well for trying to keep creature alive. So when they're already unconscious.
Yeah,
Seems a little.
kind of can't regenerate them either because that'll just kill her.
Nah, god damn it.
Oh my
We're not-
gosh.
Hit
Right.
a spot right now.
Look. So we just gotta wait.
Wait till
Well, at least-
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need a long rest, and then I can remove some curses.
Also
Yeah,
means that
remove-
we should probably have people watch her in shifts now.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Oh, and also gotta get radium too. Yeah. Well, as
Well,
long as Cher's and them are bound and gagged and all that good stuff, it should minimize unexpected consequences.
mm-hmm.
Well, if you all need me, I'm gonna be downstairs, in a bed, trying to sleep for 8 hours.
Are there beds in this level anyway?
Not in this level. I think we came up, didn't we? Or
No, wait, there are. We explored some beds in here.
is this the same floor?
Yeah, they're right here. They're this side.
Oh,
This
well
isn't
then
the same floor that you were thinking of, Ophi, I think.
well,
There
yeah,
were
that's what
beds
I'm saying.
downstairs, but there's also beds up here.
Then I go to bed.
All right. Well, 1 second on your beds. As you guys start like traveling, like in that direction, there's like a. You guys kind of feel yourselves drop a little bit. Just like a couple
Uh-oh.
feet, kind of like in an elevator, right?
Oh, we were just released.
You know, like I mean, you guys have got. I guess the entire area. It wouldn't be like a splash because the entire area is already flooded when that door opened. But you guys definitely felt a release.
Hear
And
like
then-
some rushing water outside or something.
Yes, you kind of hear as like after just a second, like what sounds like giant turbines starting to spin, just like humming through the entire machine for a moment.
Can't catch
Like
a
bigger than Fortuna's turbine.
Yes, much bigger than Fortuna's turbine. Thank you.
Okay.
But it is
Let's clear
clear.
that up.
But it is clear if like as you guys are walking in this straight line, you guys don't actually walk in a straight line. Except for you, Swift. Actually, you're very much used to this feeling. Of all people here, you guys are buoyantly pushing forward through water. And the only one of you that I
Wait.
think has their sea legs is Swift.
Really quick, did anyone specify they're taking Cher with them, or
Not yet.
well, someone should probably do that before we all walk off.
Yeah.
Right, I'll
Sorry,
grab
Emily,
her.
Sorry to interrupt you, Emily. I just didn't want to get too
You're
far
good.
away from that.
But yes.
I grab Cher.
Alrighty, you grab Cher. Triple has Cher. All right.
Suddenly she
Noted.
disappears.
Yeah, she's gone. But like
She's already gone. Yeah.
now as like I said, as you guys, the ones who are not used to this, were walking forward, you find that your walking would become a little erratic down the hallway, as the Nautica itself seemed to kind of list left and right, slightly. Movement.
Okay, so we're not submerged, right? We are
Oh,
like
you're submerged. You're underwater because the massive doors. Actually, let me draw L diagram.
I hope no pony's seasick.
Hang on. Nautica, Project Nautica layer. I'm gonna bring you guys here. I'll show you a little graphic. How about that? Visual aids always help with things.
Let's find out, Swift.
All right.
Oh.
sorry. What I should have asked was, is the entire submarine submerged?
Yes.
Okay.
So if this is submarine, we all love the submarine, right?
hmm
Say that there's a door right here. This is our door. This red thing. This thing has
Yep.
opened and let in a lot of seawater in this direction. Oops.
The dry dock is no longer dry.
So the water levels rise rather than us falling.
Yes. It rose over the
Yeah, you're
sea
right.
engine, and this thing feels like it is now pushing forward this way, going toward that door. And like at the base, this is what I was trying to describe earlier in earlier sessions. There's like these like little dots along the bottom that are kind of like runway dots that you guys
Mhm.
have seen out the eyes. There's your visual aid.
I guess in that case, Electra will look up just nowhere in particular, but at the corridor. Hey, can any core tell me what's going on? Are we leaving?
It takes a moment before one of the cores pops in. Let me find my core thing. I like to put up their thing for the viewers. Where's important? It's in here somewhere. I'm in the wrong folder. Give me just a second. Important. That's the one. Nice. Okay. Yes. It takes a moment before she pops up. Queen Mida. That's the one. All right.
The memory core.
Yes. Shows up. Oh, hello? What was the question?
Hello. I just felt a little bit of a wobble, and are we moving now, or
Affirmative.
so we're leaving the caldera?
We are leaving port. That was far too close for comfort, she says. The Corps have somewhat decided that the best course of action right now is to distance ourselves from the city, as having a bomb directly under it that could have just killed a lot of people is not the safest course of action.
Wait, but
I think
I'm the
that's a great-
captain.
I think that's a great idea.
Do you like this idea, Captain?
Yes, I do.
Very well. The captain's
just-
thoughts are considered. We all agree that.
Well, are we just ditching Fortuna then?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Well,
Thank you for
That's very
asking.
captainly of you.
I'm sure we can head back to Golden Port, but I do agree that the priority is getting this ticking time bomb away from it.
I suppose.
I'm not letting that box anywhere near this thing.
At that, Ophi's gonna ask the cores if they know where Fortuna is.
Well, truth be told, and it's actually Terry who cuts in. Well, truth be told, she says, the top side and this side don't really connect. She bops her hooves together like she like makes a clip clop sound as she says that. They like to hide each other from things. Keeps there was just no wires, security and whatnot. That's why I wanted to come down here. Couldn't see anything down here. So I doubt she sees anything, and I certainly can't see anything, and they certainly can't see anything, and nobody can see anything. Looks a
Makes
little-
sense. This whole project was top secret.
Yeah. So,
He shrugs.
I guess if we wanted to figure out, we might have to go topside anyways. But I doubt you guys want to go through the lab again.
Probably not.
There's enough things in Golden Port that want to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
And then she kind of like thinks for a little bit. Think. Well, the public hasn't seen this thing anyways. And Glass then pops in. Let me pop up let's pop up Glass. Glass is pretty cool. That's right. Well, we have not been shown to the public yet. Maybe it's time for, and he kind of thinks, what's a good marketing term for it? And he pulls up his whiteboard. He writes on it, right. Aha! I got it! And he turns it around. Our debut, he points to the, with his whiteboard, from the depths, huh? And he underlines it. Very marketable.
That can work.
All right. Who's got fireworks covered?
I look at Electra.
Oh, I was muted, sorry. Probably Fritz would have the fireworks.
Right. I do.
And I could probably do something with fireworks, but I need to sleep for that.
Well, I'm sure that there will be plenty of time to sleep after our little thing. I don't think there's very much hiding this. If I had to make a guess, says Fritz. And then cutting in is once again Glass. You won't be doing any guessing here. I've got the brains for guessing. And he goes over. But if I had to guess, I think that everybody topside might be a little bit suspicious as to why suddenly a giant door has opened on the seafloor.
Yeah, and nowadays all the city-states around here have an agreement with Golden Port that they wouldn't build a weapon like this. So even if we have the best intentions, they're going to be weirded out by that.
Waiting a day might
Gotta
not be in the
say-
best interest of anybody.
Yeah, it's not gonna be just Golden Port on alarm. The entire world might be upset about this one.
We
Lecture
don't want to
definitely has-
unintentionally start a war.
Technically, Goldenport didn't build this thing now. This was built a while ago, right?
Yes, but people will make things up.
I know.
Because I've done it.
If you have a really, really big bomb that can level an entire city, but you leave it idle for a couple hundred years.
We
then you
don't
can't
have
blow
to
up that
tell them
big
about
bomb.
that part, says Glass.
Big bomb.
Yeah.
Like, let's
would like
not.
We
to-
shouldn't actually.
I would
You
like
really
to
shouldn't.
say something. Didn't they? Wasn't there a big idea for the next new invention, a giant army that was a something that they like weapons? It's fine.
You're not
Well,
supposed to make weapons.
I had this idea for a security system, but I grabbed some blueprints, but they said it wasn't a practical idea.
I would love to see them sometime, lad.
I make weapons, John. It's what I do.
The way I see it, Astian is facing an existential risk from these horrors, and this machine is a great bet against them. So, yeah, we don't need to tell everybody that it's a bomb, but it can absolutely help in the defense of Astian. All of Astian, not just Goldenport.
Fritz chimes in a little bit. And besides, we don't need to. No, that's rude. And besides, no. What was my voice for? Fritz was Mexican. Sorry. I gotta get my accents right.
The voices, they're going away.
They are. I'm
No,
sorry.
No.
There we go.
blending as one.
No, because I had to sing as Fritz in the little Lana got run over by a reindeer song. Like that was a.
The lithium's kicking in.
Yeah. Well, he says, hey, man, we got plenty of weaponry on this thing to just really make that look impressive on its own. I wouldn't want to be telling people that my engine, yes, Lana's engine, is a bomb, man. Shakes his head.
Holy shit. Did you just have a stroke?
A little bit.
The cores, it's fine. We just started them up.
No, I understood what he said. It's just I thought that he was giggling for a second.
I know, I fucking.
Where did Penguin come
Fuck just happened.
Oh my god, bro. On this session
I know
of the
it was
Bannermanes, I
Lana.
lose my fucking mind today.
We just got hit by Feeble Mind Collective.
Oh man. Okay. Lana corrects Fritz that it is in fact her engine and not his engine that is a bomb. And she's like, right, okay. But Fritz is just simply saying that there's plenty of weaponry on this thing, to show that it has, its abuse as a weapon without necessarily saying it's a bomb. Meng.
So, I'm assuming this thing has some sort of loudspeakers on the outside to address people outside the machine?
And Blinky spins.
Great.
Yeah.
So, I guess it will be us making the announcement. So,
The mothership, of course, it would have loudspeakers.
I'm just imagining blasting the real Slim Shady as it comes out of the water. You just see this massive thing.
No. You know what? You know what we gotta play? Mambo number 5.
Let the Saxiad have a concert, bro. Let him have his 1W.
that's not the worst idea. I like the Saxiad. But,
Did
being
you
serious.
literally shoot him last session, or was that Peregrine?
Not
Saxiad? I would never.
The
What
Saxiad's
if
just
you
been
hit him?
grooving. Nobody did anything to the Saxiad.
No, someone did a drive-by spell last session. I very, very much so remember this because it was like a freaking serotonin booster for me. So something happened.
I
One of you
absolutely
guys
drive by to Mystiad, but
That
not the
happened,
Saxiad.
yes.
Was
How
it
does a
Mystiad or-
drive-by make you that happy?
This was an
Because it was an Ead.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think Electra even said drive by when he did.
Anyways, I think we should really come up with a plan as to what to tell everybody, because they have a point. The big door is open. This isn't going to be a secret. I think we're all in agreement that we want to fight the horrors with this thing, so we should say that. We don't need to go into too much detail over the power source. Nobody's really in a position to ask us questions, at least not the general populace, so the narrative that we put out can kind of just be whatever we say, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to show them all the proof. I mean, we have all the logs here and everything that we've seen over the past week.
But a lot of that's confidential, and we don't really want to be putting that out. So a lot of this, they're going to have to take on trust, just from the nature of the beast.
You really think a Bannermane would just do that? Just tell lies?
We're not going to be lying.
A bear may never tell lies, right? Never happened.
There's a difference. It's omission of information.
It's sweet little lies, nothing wrong with that. You don't want to worry their little, or their hearts, their little hearts.
It's not going to accomplish anything other than panicking everyone and putting Golden Port on blast. Anyways.
What? You're saying the truth is going to?
I mean, if we tell everybody that this thing was developed by Golden Port with weapons, like we were saying.
Yeah, but it was hundreds of years ago.
We don't want to start a war. Not at this time.
No, but we're not. We're just going to say Crucible. I think we just tell him it was Crucible's second attempt that he never got around to releasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And that we can use it to battle the horrors. The implication is there. Anybody who looks too much into it will know that it's got weapons. It's just it's obvious, but we're using them for good.
I'm gonna look at the map real quick. The travel map. Not that one. Player map. Yeah, Basin Sage. They no doubt probably know about it. They've got scouts pretty far out here. There's Snipstone and Whitewater probably already know.
I doubt they already know about it. But once we make our announcement, I think we can safely assume that anybody who's in the loop in Astion will know about it. So I think that's why our announcement's going to be so important.
There's probably at least a couple people who are running out right now to get their version of the story. So I do agree that getting it out early is probably the best thing. We got to find some way to make whatever... I'm guessing whatever story we write gets out to as many people as possible. And...
I was just thinking we'd surface near Golden Port, give them a quick rundown. We're going to use this machine that we found under Golden Port to fight the horrors. We'll move it away from Golden Port so it's no longer an issue. And we'll go fight the horrors. Kind of simple as, in my eyes.
We need an official statement for the entire world. Because people, have you ever played the game of Telephone? It's a game where you tell somebody something, and only whisper it to them, and then you pass it around a room, make it a chain of, how many people need to get to pass the message along. It will change. So if we get something written out there, it might help.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that. And it's not only that. Bad actors are absolutely going to twist our story on purpose. But I know there's enough reporters like News and then she kind of cringes, like Cammy, that can create somewhat hard evidence with photo crystals and such.
And we'll absolutely utilize them both.
Okay, but so do we tell them that this is to protect Golden Port or to protect Astalon? Because
both.
Protecting Astion is protecting Golden Port. My vote would be focus heavy on the Astion part, because that really is what we're doing. It's not a lie. We're defeating the horrors to protect everybody. Like, we don't need to lie. We are the good guys. We're doing good.
Absolutely. Yeah. So, what you want to set up just a really quick, just have a really quick interview with Cammy so she can get it out?
Fuck off.
Not necessarily. No. The only reason I brought her up is because I'm just saying that our story is it's going to be telephoned, and there are going to be people that try to twist it their way. But all I was trying to say was that when we make the announcement, there will be hard evidence. There will be recordings of it, and it's going to be hard to fake that in such a way that makes us look bad if we have a good announcement.
Ophi rolls her eyes. Our opponents are gonna think whatever they want to think. It's gonna
I
happen.
think. I
Yeah,
think what
that's
help.
true.
I don't really
Yeah.
care though. I'm going to bed.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Good night, Ophi. Or-
Good night, lass.
Good night.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the map? Oh wait, actually, I'm out of it. No, back to the player map. That is.
Hmm.
Well, yes, we can though. I'm just like letting you know that like cutscene is kind of like happening. Not really cutscene, but stuff is happening
yeah.
outside of the ship right now. So the visual aid is just kind of where I'm at, right?
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Because while you guys are talking, this thing still is moving its way forward. Is there anybody that wants to be around windows or anything like that? Question here, or AIs even.
Not a full moon, is it?
You don't even know if it's night or day, to be completely honest.
Oh,
That's
we
a
could
great
have the
response.
fucking time core.
The what?
The time
Isn't
core that's
there-
been
yeah.
deactivated for 100 years.
You can indeed ask Glass what time it is, but you personally do not know offhandedly. Like as much as you get
Anybody
down.
here
We
has
have
a clock?
phone.
I do, says Glass.
Carrie,
is-
just come down here.
It is precisely, he says, flips it open, 9 p.m. He says, at night.
Oh, that does sound like
Golden
bedtime.
time.
Yes.
Does it also tell you what position the moon in? Like, is it the full moon or some other position?
Hold on. I got this one.
I don't care that it's nighttime and the doors are open.
Amazing. You consider
The
the
whole
moon.
city is not asleep.
You consider the moon, the position of the stars and time, and try to figure out things, and can ascertain maybe what day it is. Swift, what day is it?
Oh God, I'm behind.
What if we looked at like one of the consoles in the room? Maybe they have like the little time in the.
Oh,
corner
I'm
of the
sure that they
screen.
do, and I'm sure that there's
Problem
10,000
is the DM
ways
doesn't
that
know
this.
what day it is.
In game, we've solved it. It's out of game. We're never trying to solve.
Yes. Swift's been my timekeeper for both parties. Last
Yeah, and I've been fucking behind on it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been meaning to try to find time to just catch up.
I'm not
I
really
also mean for,
sure.
like,
The
if
moon
it's
might be
night.
out.
When was the last recorded time, and then I could kind of just.
It's 9 p.m. Trip,
Yeah.
Yes.
but we're not sure if it's a full moon or not.
Oh, okay. Right. What about a weather app? Is there like a weather?
Yes. Hang on one
calendar
second.
in any of these
One-
things?
yeah, 1 second. There is an SD on calendar, and that's what Swift is referencing for our last known position and in time here.
Okay. North Party last North Party was 2:18.
Oh boy.
I mean, that's only like what 2 sessions ago.
This is 2:34.
It's a little more.
Oh, I thought you were like saying like month date, not like number of the.
We'll take the amount of
Never
sessions
mind.
from them divided by 2. That's how many sessions we've had for this party. And
2:18. What do we do on 2:18? Oh my goodness gracious.
You gotta tell me the names of these sessions. I know them by.
2:18 was measuring contest.
Oh man, measuring contest. What were we measuring?
It was. I think that was a reference to the gear, like you were talking about
The
how like
huge
penguin-
cog.
Yeah, the cog. I think.
Big cog.
This was. Oh, this was after the shop session because this is when like Penguin did that tent and then Switch went in the tent.
Right. if it's after the COG session, then we've only had
This was before the simulator.
before the simulator. Okay, if it's before the simulator, I think we've only had 2 days because you guys went up after the simulator.
This is still floor 1. Yeah.
Yes. You guys went
I think-
you guys went upstairs before you guys got another rest in after the simulator, and then that was like
We did a rest on 218, and so that would have been 210 or the 10th.
and then there was 2 rests up on the middle floor, so it'd be 3 days since.
213.
I think it's somewhat unlikely that it's a full moon, anyways, just because that's like 1 out of 30.
No,
How many
there's a
days
full
are
moon
there?
every week. Just so you know.
It's
Oh,
as
right.
likely as
So that's like 1 out of 5 or something.
Yes.
Is it 7 days a week?
You said 218 was the last North party?
That's on the calendar.
Okay, so then it would be fine because that would be the 10th of first book, and the 11th would be the full moon. So 3 days, 2 days, whatever, however many days, we'd be past the full moon by then.
Yeah, I was gonna get to it during the after
So
this
we're
session,
in a-
basically when we have the downtime between both
we're in a-
sessions. But
Waning gibbous.
Yeah, you guys got some space for things. So,
Newsflash! It should be pretty safe for you. It's a waning gibbous. And me, I guess. I don't really know yet.
we did it.
It's not fun.
All right, everybody gets a mythic point for the collective the collective thoughts on figuring out the time.
No,
I
it's
hope
not
he's,
fun. I'm not. You wouldn't enjoy it. It's not a good time. Not nice.
Bring it.
Don't
We can
like
fix
it.
you.
What
We
if
have the
I-
magic to do it.
We can fix you.
I can fix her.
You're broken, newsflash. It's terrible.
Better.
Yeah, little
Faster.
cog, little cog.
Stronger.
Shut up.
Are you talking about that thing that happened to you with the moon? Triple S.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
really random.
That
Yeah, no, it was just random. Definitely not like daunting for my psyche. No, it was just random. Yeah.
Well, I'd never seen that before.
It's like Lupo's done it. That's probably why I did it. It's not. No, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's some sort of curse. We'll deal with it. We've done those before.
Barked at him. That was weird.
Newsflash, who's never succumbed to a very terrible death, near death curse style curse. It's like that meme of like the guy in the news, first time.
First time. Yeah.
I think it's only a couple of you that have had curses like that, right? Swift's had one.
I've had a curse.
Yes.
Yeah.
This was like that he aged fast, right?
Yeah, that was his like scary curse.
Aged every day.
That was a pretty scary curse.
If only someone had told me about it sooner.
Oh, I
Well,
get
I
it.
heard of
He's
it.
throwing shade at Miss Fortuna again.
I
Thing when
didn't
seems
know
to
you
have caught
had
up.
beef in Miss Fortuna.
we know people who can help out with it. So I know it probably doesn't feel great. But you've got good friends now. I bet you didn't expect that coming into here.
Let's send news to Werewolves Anonymous.
All right.
Okay, see, when
No.
things like that are said, I debate wanting to stick with you all, but no,
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you're fine, Penguin. I'm just poking fun.
Uh,
Yeah, besides, it doesn't work.
let's see. Ye casters, go to sleep. News flash, go hide, and then I'll go talk to Cammy.
Well, I'm okay. It's not a full moon, apparently.
Well, hide from Cammy.
Okay, so I think
Why are you talking to Cammy? Wait.
We just went over
wait.
this.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
Do you
We
need to
can talk to
interview me
Cammy if
about
you
what
want.
just happened over the last week in here?
I can write it. You don't have to go to Cammy. I can do it.
We just talked about getting the story out to as many ponies as we can.
I can do that. What the fuck? Okay, dude, like this is getting a little ridiculous with you right now.
Okay, are you going to leave us and go start spreading the story, or are you going to come with us?
I worked with people before. They can do it. They can spread it out. You don't think I'm a journalist because I don't have a production pipeline?
I mean, she's got a. Last, I know you have your beef with her, but you both have pipelines that we can utilize for this
And that
very
pipeline's
important
rich made.
for this very important story.
Okay. And what's better than a first-hand hoof account? Huh? What?
You can write your own. I'm not saying you can't write your own. I'm just saying I'm also going to tell her so she can assist in the spreading of the story.
You don't gotta. That's the thing.
Swift does that little when he snort, like.
Hey, I got a diplomacy attempt here. I got an idea.
Oh.
News. Think
Mm.
about it this way. You have a first-hand account, and all she has is hearsay. The comparative results will be embarrassing for her.
That's a great point.
I like the way you think. Okay, you know what? I promote this, but only
all-
Swift talks to her. All of you talk to. Well, I could do it from your perspectives. Swift only talks to the bitch.
It's
The rest
almost
we
like
don't.
she has to interview you.
I'd rather die.
Is your werewolf affliction magical or not?
I don't know. I mean, I just kind of howled at a motherfucker, and then that was it. Really,
Do y'all know where he got it from?
probably the
Lupu?
motherfucker that I howled at. I would argue.
Oh, how long ago was
And he
this?
bit you too, if I remember correctly. It was a little blurry.
Wait, you talking
He bit
about
you?
It was
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lupo.
What was the werewolf?
I mean, it didn't really. I didn't get anything surprisingly. But Lupo. Oh,
No, I
yeah.
thought the same thing.
well. So
Apparently, I did though.
news probably picked this up when we found Lupo and Miguel way back right before we fought the army. That's probably when news picked it up, and we just met him again, and he bit a bunch of us. So we should
Yeah.
really be careful.
Hmm.
Something to keep an eye on, at least.
This is why Ophi
we've
went to
got
bed,
time.
so she can prepare all the remove curses to deal with this.
I mean, we got time. We don't need to do it right away. The full moon's not for a little, at least.
Your cleric is going to prepare those spells so she can have real spells when we're fighting.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
This is also like just very skeptical right now of like everything. She's just like very like that shit did not make her comfortable, so she's a little
That's-
like distrusting.
Understandable.
You hear the there's like a little announcement over the intercom from Queen Maida. Depth 3,000 leagues, rising.
Oh my gosh.
On a
You were
sidebar,
so far under.
should we go check on Radium? Is she still kind of?
Radium's
that would be a good
dead.
idea.
No, she's not dead. We knocked her
No,
out.
I thought we killed her.
No, we killed the other motherfuckers, but she's just knocked out. So we should probably go check on her.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I'm seconding it. I said it earlier.
Okay, get him and move him to a brig. There's got to be a brig on this ship.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
Put them in the bathroom.
Put them-
Yeah, make him talk to the one weird toilet. Well, they're all weird, but the dude one.
The dude one.
You gotta use that toilet room as like a brig.
Yeah, I imagine that guy has like a Patrick Warburton voice.
Let's do that.
We need to make
Alright.
sure we have every option available.
Pissing alone on a Friday night, like
Handsome.
yeah, handsome.
All right. And you guys go to, let's see. You guys go over to the garage. Let me pull you guys back to this. Here.
Where Radium was.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Move yourselves to
let's
the
go.
garages.
Where was that again? It was like straight up, right?
Yeah, pretty
Up
much.
left and something.
Gotta get moving.
Oh wait, do we have to fucking Doomy save?
The Doomiads, unfortunately, are not dooming anymore. They've actually kind of dispersed because the doom is over.
They're
There.
backing.
Yes,
It's so over.
in fact, the only ones that still are there are on the other side, the Dowdyads, who were right the whole time. Nothing ever happens.
Can't argue that.
You guys actually have trouble going through here. You have to like S your way through because Big Weld's wall is still there. And yeah, pause right there. Huge flash again.
Pause.
So as you guys start trickling in one by one, newsflash, you're the first to see that there is in fact an odd sight, and that Radium doesn't seem to be down. In fact, she's whistling. She looks very hurt.
boy.
She looks very hurt, but she's whistling and kind of like she's binding up Lupo and Migweld and limping at the same time. There they are, officers. You can take them away.
You want a second round or something?
Do I look like I'm fighting you? Look, I've presented them to you. And she like, she got them handcuffed and everything, and they're very much unconscious.
Are they dead? Like, aren't those two dead?
Probably. I
It's
have
hard to
no
kill
clue.
somebody in BF2.
But they are here nonetheless. Yes?
Who did jack shit?
Look.
No, not yes.
Watch this.
They were already fucked up.
Thump, and then she like kicks Lupo over, and he goes like, "Oh, he's
Yeah,
not dead
no.
yet." There you go. Look at that.
You can tie yourself up with him, and then maybe you're good.
No. She gestures to herself.
Yes.
I
No,
am
I think
perfectly
I
fine
think that's
right
the
here.
optimal route.
No.
I think you. No. I think that's suboptimal.
I
you should be
think.
tied up to him.
No, look, I am complying. And she gestures toward them again. Is there a problem?
Yeah, you.
Like, I go to Ord and whisper, knock her out, please.
Do we want to start or not?
She's
Wait,
fucked
hang
up.
on. What's
Knock her ass out.
all right? Hang on,
Like,
I
she
have
looks-
an idea.
Lecter looks for her bird.
Hey, what's that? Hang on a second. I just gotta say, hey, what's that thing over there? And I point in this direction.
You just point in the opposite
That
direction.
me.
Yeah, sure. You could give me a
Yeah.
feint. Give me a deception check.
Deception check.
I'll roll to assist since Ord is pointing at me. I'm gonna make it some weird noise.
You point in some direction versus her will DC. And even with the combined deception and help together to try to figure out in what direction, she kind of raises an eyebrow and doesn't flinch regardless.
God damn it!
Triple.
Hey, I got a
Like, you,
question.
Oh.
What was your plan with all those workers? The help in the third level of Golden Port, I think.
Oh, I'd be more than happy to tell you once we're topside. She smiles.
No, you can tell us now.
No, look. I will tell you once we are topside, and you can turn these two hooligans in,
No.
yes?
No, you can turn
We
you three
technically are topside, by the way.
2,000 leagues. And rising. Another thing. Oh, not quite yet.
So you're gonna tell us now.
It's topside enough
because
for me.
we're in no position to really ask for things.
Oh, I'm in plenty of position to ask for things.
No, you're not.
But I'm not even asking for anything. Look, I'm helping. And she like gestures to the two. I've
Wait.
helped.
Hang on.
I've assisted.
Wait, hang on a second. 2,000 leagues. Are you sure these readings are right?
Probably not, Anon. I'm sure that there's
you
a...
know how much 2,000 leagues it is in miles?
I don't. I just know that there's a movie called 40,000 Leagues, and I was
I
like, probably
know.
not that
Wait,
deep.
Okay,
just looked it up.
no. Okay,
it's like-
40,000 leagues under the sea is the distance
the planet.
traveled. That 2,000 leagues, it's 7,000 miles.
Oh, shit.
1 league is like 4 clicks.
Okay. Okay, Anon, how many clicks down would you say this is?
Like from the surface?
Yeah.
I mean, actually,
Less than 1.
Half a league, yeah, something like that.
What's the
The most of places on Earth, I don't think there's many places on Earth that are more than a league deep in the ocean.
Okay.
So let's.
How many snoops deep are we?
Okay, so 1 league is 3 miles. So let me actually just do something real quick.
what's the conversion to
sea engine,
Fortnite?
The sea engine is about 1.5 miles long in total. Yeah, we're about half a league down, more or less.
Okay, how many clicks is
Hey,
that?
I
Because that
got
sounds
it.
more impressive.
Wait, what the fuck is a click?
I don't know.
A kilometer.
The Marianas Trench is 3.14 leagues deep.
So there's nowhere on Earth that's even. Wait, what?
The Marianas Trench, where Challenger Deep went, is 3.14 leagues deep.
Interesting. All right. Well, in that case, we're certainly not a million leagues under the sea right now. They'd probably say,
7 million.
you know, like our you said a league and a half, Anon is what you said, or a half a league.
No, no. Okay, so no, it's less than half a league. So 1 league is 3 miles. The sea engine is we're roughly 1.5 miles from the surface.
Okay,
So
I'll just
Oh my
operate.
God.
I'll operate off that equivalent of 1.5 miles down, and then she kind of clicked off maybe 1 mile down. You guys are rising at a pretty decent pace.
I didn't know
Yeah,
we were
it's
so
about-
deep.
It's about
this
half a
point.
league down, yeah.
Probably
Hmm.
better to use feet at at this depth.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have our 9th level spell right now, or do we have to do full night rest to get them?
Full night's rest.
Okay.
You guys are
well,
where you were at. Anyways, she says, like very like spryly, you've taken care of her, I take it.
Well, more or less.
Good. She was very annoying and had a lot of grandiose plans that I really didn't care about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you knew she was a
Lord.
lich, so that might not
Oh,
be the last
I
we see
knew
of her.
a lot of things about him, she says with a big quotes around the word.
Oh yeah, he's a dude now.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Did you guys bonk?
Ha! No. God, no, she says.
Hold on. I'm sensing motive on that one.
Go for it.
Oop, that was private, not blind. Sorry. I'll
It'd be
reroll.
really funny if I was right when I said kinky. That ring was just
Uh,
them.
Your girl Kieran senses tingle when she says, God, no. And you would
Oh
definitely
yeah,
pick...
they
You know,
they
you,
bonked.
no, like you get the very, very distinct thing that when she says "God no," she fucking means it. It's like that
Oh,
was
she
almost
meant
like
it.
that was almost a joke.
Okay, fair enough.
And then she continues on. As a matter of fact, she is desperate, literally.
Oh, that's
All
why
the
she
time.
did it.
That's what. And then she kind of like, oh no, why she is now a he? She thinks a little bit. Well, I can tell you the whole story, topside. Really, I think you'll find it very amusing.
Did it have anything to do with the ring?
No. And she shakes her head.
Okay,
She put that on herself the moment we got down here.
I figured as much.
Hmm.
I don't even know what it does. I think it's gaudy. She should have a hat, and then gestures to her hat.
Huh. I like to make her
You know
roll,
what?
see if she's being honest. Was it like sense motive?
Sense
As
motive
in-
blind. It'd be a blind
Yeah.
perception, yeah.
All right.
You don't see anything particularly like telling that she's fibbing about her putting that on herself, that she thinks it's gaudy, or that perhaps Cher should in fact get a hat. All these things seem to be pretty honest.
Hmm. Okay.
You might even agree with some.
Yeah.
Well, she does have a hat, I suppose, but she hides.
Yeah.
It's an ungodly one. I don't even know what nationality makes those. What do you call them? Ushankas.
You
She kept
plonker.
saying something about Peri, but I don't know what that place even is.
Did she also talk about how well the pony race is the
Oh
greatest
yes,
of all
all the
races?
time. What is her problem? He was very annoyed by it. In any case, I hope you've clobbered her good.
Yes, we did a good number on her, but you still got to pay for your crimes.
Oh, what crimes? I did nothing.
Who are you trying
You
to
tried
lie to?
nothing.
Yeah, Lecter raises a big eyebrow at that one.
I did absolutely nothing wrong.
You did nothing wrong. Okay,
We
what
have-
did you do? I'm curious.
Isn't she controlling the Threadrippers basically around here?
Yeah, we have your
Yes,
pamphlets.
and that's
Yeah.
and that's still the thing that interests me the most. I don't know why you don't want to tell us when we're up top side, but we might have more important things going on then. So if you want a chance to get your story out there, it's now.
Oh? Do you have some kind of reporter with you?
Well,
Some kind.
The best kind.
look, don't you want to just like get it out there?
What?
Your plans. You
No?
seem to be pretty thoughtful.
Ha!
To say
Not
the
without
least.
people paying for them first, and she actually looks very mildly offended at that notion. I don't print out my pamphlets and plans for free, thank you very much.
Oh my god, can we please knock this dumb bitch out?
Okay, hold on, you. I'm talking to somebody who's actually interviewing me here.
You're not
Oh my God.
incentivizing me to change my perspective in the fucking slightest.
Okay, what do you
You're
have
just
to...
simply motivating me.
What do you have to say then, darling? You have a terrible Bakersville accent.
Oh, okay? Okay, Ford,
Gainesville.
What's up?
I'll make you a beer right now if you knock it the fuck out.
Damn
God
it.
damn it.
Long silence.
I'll give a hero point to Ord to reroll that.
There's no hero points,
There's
thank you very
A
much.
mythic point.
I can't re-roll
Nope.
attack. Unless you have the
Oh.
mythic runes for it, which I learned today,
yeah,
actually.
there's a thing for it.
That was a warning shot.
She moves to the side. Hey, I am trying to have a conversation with your bat friend here.
I'm not
He's
trying
the one
to
who told me
I just
to.
want you unconscious.
Can you call off your friend? Thank you.
No, no. I'm literally not incentive. You attacked us. You tried to trick us. And they're like, oh, let me go out when it's safe to leave. No, fuck you.
But look, I helped. And then she like gestures to the other two again.
You did not do shit.
We're even.
These were already dead.
But they weren't bound. And also, they were going to leave me for dead, so I really don't care.
Why
that
the
means
fuck
you're
would you
not
want
trying to
somebody
help,
who's
you're
dead?
just being petty.
I am being petty. Isn't it
So
great?
you're not helping.
I'm
Help
helping you.
yourself.
I'm helping you by
I
being
actually
petty.
fucking hate you.
Okay, on top side, our character who has, okay, who has a spell that just basically hits automatically? Force Barrage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if whoever got Force Barrage, let's use it. That we can just
I
knock
got
that
it.
one out. Worry about missing.
You got spell slots?
There was ever a time
Just slap
to
her.
reinforce being a murder hobo. Now's the time.
I'm not wasting a spell. I'm gonna go up and slap her.
All right,
Yeah,
give me
just
an
punch
attack
her.
roll.
It's like the JoJo scene where 3 people are kicking the dude on the ground. Just do that shit.
I might actually have something for this. Hold on.
Dodgers Stadium.
Do we want to knock her out right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
She is not telling us what her incentives were regarding like the mid levels and all the workers there. She's very shitty at fucking lying that she's not gonna try to run away when we get topside. She's sitting in the room with all the escape pods and stuff.
Electra digs through her bag. I think I got something for this. She pulls this out.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh, someone's an
Do we want
alcoholic.
to use this?
Little early to celebrate, don't you think?
Oh, it won't be me drinking this.
Oh, I don't drink.
It's not alcoholic.
Is this peer pressure? I don't like it.
It's not peer pressure.
no, actually, I'll show you what peer pressure is.
I'll show you peer pressure.
He just
Acolyte
slapped her
style
out.
peer pressure.
Looking good
This
night.
is how I was introduced to alcohol, actually.
In the hard way.
All right, fortitude. The fortitude DC, right? You're just trying to grab her.
Yeah, and force it down her throat.
All right. Here's the thing. You go to gripper. Yeah, triple.
Yeah.
And as you go to grab her, she for a moment like look like, hey, what are you? And then you like your hooves go through it. Like
What?
through her.
Oh God.
Is she a hologram?
And she kind of like she seems to like artifact just like a little bit, not unlike the way you guys remember in those test chambers a number of sessions that like when we were back in Crucible Labs, the one where it was supposed to be projection technology that would like potentially be able to do things like allow you to fix the erotica from the outside and things like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Hard light ones.
Yes, the one that
You're
actually
already
spawned the
stupid shit.
Swiftlets actually. Funnily enough.
Starlight.
It kind of has that same sort of like glamour to it, a very similar one. And then she puts a hoof to her muzzle. Oh, silly me. Hang on. And then she turns around and she puts her hooves behind her and she like sits down again. Try again, dear. I'm sure it'll work a second time.
How did we not notice this when we were fighting her?
Well,
She
you were
left
you were
after
making
we left.
contact when you were fighting her.
There's no pods missing.
She
No.
ran away, and this is her distraction.
And you feel like that is probably a pretty good assumption there, Sophie. And she actually looks at you. Someone smart.
I do try again, just for the satisfaction of it.
All right, and you try again. I mean, if you're just keeping your hooves there, you could successfully look like you were holding her hooves there. Very good, darling.
Yeah.
You've gotten me.
It's no fun when you play along.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no. What will I do? The twink has got me.
He's not a twink.
Damn.
Not a twink.
Sorry. What are you, darling? And she, like, looks at your mane, spies your horn. The unicorn has got me. Oh, how terrible.
I'm wondering if there's a camera here. Or if this is just. You said this was one of those fixing projectors, so I don't know exactly how its like source of origin works. It's been a while.
Well, similarly to
But,
the one that was in that Crucible, the Crucible lab, it doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily need the line of sight to a projector, just on creation. You guys were actually able to like pilot your little mirror selves even away from those projectors. The idea is that you're supposed to be able to
Right.
do like go outside of like in the sea where there is no projector, right?
Yeah,
So
that makes sense. But in that case, I'm having to wonder. Actually, I'm wondering if she's just hiding around here somewhere. Maybe I can start percepting.
yes, I see Shabaka's perception. Give me yours, Triple. Shabaka, you start looking around. You notice like you can maybe like looking around things around the edges of the room. You notice that all the cameras are fucked up right now, namely probably because of the rogue smashing like fucking Nautica bot that was flying around earlier.
Yeah.
Newsflash. You kind of notice that a lot of the computers around here are indeed busted. None of the pods look different than where they had been left, though. That's odd here. You kind of figure if she was trying to escape, she might have been in one of these things, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to be the case. If at least none of them seem to have moved.
We need to check out the cameras, or something.
And well, that's what I was saying. Like the cameras that you have here seem to be just pretty much destroyed from the last conflict things. Didn't seem to be
I was
cameras in here.
So
I
if
thought
it
that,
happened
like-
after the yeah.
possibly like other cameras that maybe she like running through the hallways and maybe we can like try to get her location from there.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, yeah.
The Saxy ad continues to play in this room for you. Holds out a little cup, asking for tips, then sighs when you go past him.
Well, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want a tip, huh?
Uh-huh.
Get a job.
Damn.
Got it, man.
Damn.
shit, man.
Greatest step of all.
Freeloaders,
Oh my
man.
god.
The
Fucking-
Saxiad takes off his saxophone and looks at it. This is stupid, and then throws his saxophone down.
Don't no. It's a brutal world out there, Saxiad. Here, and Lecture gives him 5 gold coins.
Wow. And he looks at the
I
gold
refuse.
and then picks up his saxophone again. I've discovered a love for the saxophone again. Just like that, you got him back on saxing.
Good.
You were about to make him a Corpy ad.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you were. Wasn't for Electric turning his life back around for the next 10 days. Triple.
She knows a good sax player when she sees one.
Yeah.
You start like looking around for perhaps some. Well, I guess what are you looking around for? Here's the question.
I'm looking to see where Radium could have actually gone because there's a lot of places to escape to. As an escape artist myself, I kind of
Yes.
want to see if there's any potential, places that stick out to me.
All right, you have to squeeze under this like thing that lodged in the door, right? And actually need
Yeah.
an athletics check first, and I'll take your perception check into account here.
Yeah.
All right. You get over here. Some of the computers in here aren't actually broken because this thing was in the way. You were managed to squeeze under this thing though, right? Something that a tiny creature may be able to fit under, but you definitely. I think you have the feats to be able to squeeze in tight space like that in any way.
Actually, yeah. I have a very interesting feat.
Yes.
That technically comes into play here.
Yes. It's just contort your bones, and you get in here. And as you do, find that the computers in this room aren't actually busted. In fact, they seem to have been messed with. The telltale sign of perhaps a small, like a couple scratches is what your perception would get you along some keyboards and on the desk. Scratches that align perfectly with her bird. You remember her bird?
Yes.
With the metal
Yes, I
wings
do.
that's all like, she's flinging everything. Yeah. If that bird were to perch on this table here, on these computers, it would have made these exact scratches. In fact, if you recall, that bird had never actually exploded.
Oh.
Yes.
How did we fall him again? I'm trying to remember now.
It seemed to have an emergency protocol to return back to her hoof, and then that's where it was left.
And then we just beat her. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it seems as if that thing had gotten him to some more shenanigans here, and up on the screen, more predominantly, is what seems to be a 20-second countdown till torpedo launch. Torpedo Bay. The Torpedo Bay. And, 10. It starts like counting. By the time, you see 20 by the time you get under, and by the time you like pop out, it's like 10, 9. And the hologram over there is just like, in any case, ta-ta, enjoy your submarine. I have places to be.
I gotta use. What check would be useful here? I now have legendary thievery. I don't know if that would help. I also have crafting. I mean, thievery. I could. Okay, I can use thievery technically if you will allow it to do a what was it? Sabotage device. I don't know if there's any way to sabotage the device from here, but I'm going to. Look for
this one would be proper computers, but you can definitely look around. Thievery and sabotage device would be more akin to like if there was gears in this thing. There still are a considerable amount of geary things in the Nautica, but this is one of the interfaces on the control level. I was a little bit more computery.
So, will you take a crafting check as a proxy? I don't have computers still as a skill.
You can certainly try.
All right.
All right. You quickly go to the computer as she's giving her like goodbyes, like goodbye, ta-ta. I have places to be. Best of luck. Enjoy your submarine. I shan't bother you anymore. And as she's saying this, you're going up to the computer and like rapidly typing. bring up like
Close all these programs.
you're
that usually stops things.
you're closing things. You're closing things. You see a dialogue pop up just in your frantic haze that says, "Are you sure? Yes or no?" Boop. You smack enter because it's like 3, 2. You got to do something. Yeah. And smack yes, and it says just says launch complete, and then you just hear throughout like deeper into the ship something get launched, and then the little holographic thing of radium simply waving goes like goodbye, and it just like disappears.
Damn it.
Did a sub just launch?
We fell for it again.
She launched herself apparently out of a torpedo, which you actually did hear in that one of the little announcer lines. I think it was like on like the 20th minute or whatever. That was a viable strategy of escaping the ship.
That's true.
So she seemed to have taken that route. And then Fritz kind of like pops in. What was that?
Someone escaped on one of those torpedoes, Fritz.
She stole one of my torpedoes, man! I'm gonna kill her.
Blow it up right now.
Hold on.
Actually, maybe we can, yeah.
Oh, those torpedoes are fast, man. I'm not sure if we could catch up to that.
The only thing we can fire that fast is probably another torpedo. Or, I don't know, maybe there's a machine gun on the ship or something.
We're underwater, man. But good try. He says, if we had machine guns, we would have tried it.
You can't send it like a remote detonation command?
Not those, no. They usually just detonate when they hit something.
Okay, that's fair.
And he kind of blinks a little bit. Blink. Which depends on where she's actually shooting herself. And then
That's what I was about to ask.
You guys didn't actually hear like a boom anywhere. And then there's like a brief little moment before like a hologram next to him comes up, like a little radar system. And Blinky you could hear Blinky on the radar system. Don't do the thing that he does. Mang, she just shot herself out into the ocean. In this direction, actually. And then he actually gestures. Let me pull you guys actually to the map.
That's significant, actually. If you
see.
can track her.
All right. If you guys are here, oops, that's a 0. I don't need that one. I wish I had a better free click here.
Like free drawing?
Yeah, but it always wants to like connect to itself on the end. Like it doesn't actually like.
She's really only got one place to go. I mean, pretty much Snipstone.
Well, no, she's
I mean, provided she can't turn it, but
yeah,
Are we talking about like here?
It's going in like
Oh, I
that
see what you're
direction.
The torpedo, like out to sea, yeah.
Yeah, it's going out to sea.
Hey Fritz, what's the range on those torpedoes?
Mang, I'm a real with you. I've never actually fired these.
Surely you have like a theoretical. Do you think it could reach, I don't know, with Snipstone from here?
Theoretically, Mang, these things are running off the same carbonation pressure that exists in our engine. So whenever they run out of carbonation, man.
Well, considering the sea engine was going to blow up the entire Golden Port, I wouldn't put it out of the question that a torpedo running on that same energy source could reach Snipstone.
Well, I think he kind of thinks a little bit. What's Snipstone, man?
The other continent, the southeast continent, in Astian.
Is that what they
Right?
call the whole
You guys-
continent now?
No, but
it
it's
would-
on the continent.
Oh, and kind of thinks a little bit, and then but Pingwing
By the
actually,
Druids, right?
Pingwing actually kind of chimes in. Actually, from what I know, it's Snipstone. It's pretty inland. And then he's not incorrect. It's Snipstone's actually right here. It's not like right on the bay.
I guess, yeah.
So it's just a little icon for it. It seems to be up here, but it's above. So the torpedo probably wouldn't be able to get that far inland. But
I mean, clearly it's not going to hit Snipstone. I was just kind of trying to figure out if the torpedo had the range to cross the Gulf.
Torpedo hit a second tower. Mrs. Dodgers, get
Mr.
down.
Deer, the torpedo just hit a second mailbox.
Yeah. The Luminance Dragon's going to be pissed.
And Fridge looks aptly pissed off about this, shouting and everything about how that thing apparently got unregistered without his fucking knowledge, and he's pissed. You know, it's like somebody got into your gun rack and took an M&M or something, and he's pretty pissed off about it. You hear another thing over the intercom from Mida. 500 feet until surface.
Been here for a while, haven't we?
Yeah.
We might want to... I don't know. Radium is a problem, but probably not a huge problem.
We
Like,
need to
not-
let somebody know.
Not
It's
like
not one that we can.
7 horrors, or not like 4 horrors problem, but
The best thing we can do right now is probably tell another Bannermanes chapter that it's going to be a problem in the direction where it's going.
that's an excellent idea.
Does anybody have sending?
I do, but I have to know who I'd be reaching out to.
How about you send
Well-
it to
Oh,
Andom?
wait a
and
minute.
tell him.
Sorry, not to cut you off. You continue.
Oh, send to Andom to message whoever's if there's a Bannermane chapel nearby or in Snipstone about Radium seemingly making her way towards the nearby location of Snipstone. The coast.
Well,
Ah.
there's that option, but I think I read on the news. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if I know this yet.
Now, you guys haven't had a newspaper recently.
True.
250 feet.
Can we squeeze a long rest in between this?
Weren't,
Hey,
weren't the rest of us? And Electra kind of points at our party. It's supposed to be kind of near Snipstone area. They probably reached there by now. We could try to contact them.
They're
I-
probably in Druideye right now.
there's no doubt in my mind that there has been a message sent that we are trapped in
Yeah.
We
They're
know
trapped in
that.
I haven't been
Druidime.
able to.
They're
There
trapped
was
in
a
Druidime.
message. There was a message, but it was a while ago at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
but-
like, they probably handled it.
Yeah, they got trapped in Druidime, if anything. They know what they're doing.
There's no way we didn't relay the message that we have a disease that we can't leave the area.
That was part of the message.
That was like the
absolutely.
last message that was sent.
But that was a while ago.
There's like no. It's just like it's
Should be more worried than anything.
it's a Twitter.com vague post from South Party.
Maybe we should. Sorry, I'll say it in character. Maybe we should try to contact them.
Yeah. If they've figured out whatever's going on over there.
Yeah, that can work.
Because
I
we
can't-
were kind of, if I remember correctly, we were supposed to kind of figure out the cure to their onomatopoeia or whatever it was called in
We might
Crucible
have to.
Labs. I thought they had a lead for that.
Did they have a lead for that, actually?
Pretty sure in the message, it did say that they had some sort of whatever it was called, out of character. I don't even remember, and they said that I thought at the time, I could be crazy, but I thought at the time that they sent the message, it did say something about a possible cure in Crucible Labs. Big
They
question
were
mark.
asking you guys to look into see if there was anything you could dig up on that end
Mhm.
about a cure. I think that was the last thing was sent, but I'm not 100% sure.
Who sent that message?
Probably Swift
Hmm.
or
mean,
Wicker One.
Other end, yeah.
Both my characters have sendings.
Yep.
Not saying we need to connect with them right away, but it probably wouldn't be a bad idea at some
I can't
point.
remember where we were on this date, but you probably get a busy signal.
Yeah, because they're way ahead of us now. Anyways, sorry. Didn't mean to sidetrack.
I'm
Alright.
going
Got that long
to
rest.
get up near the top or a window or somewhere where I can leave the ship once it emerges, so I can stand on the top of the head.
Gotcha. You're
Once
actually
we
you're actually in the
emerge.
right place to do it. Where you guys are on the head. If I bring you guys back to the head map, or actually just the normal Nautica map here. Where the escape bays are actually this little area on the back of the head. So it'd be easier to just kind of like exit here. 'Cause that's actually how they got in in the first place.
Wait,
Yeah,
back
right over
here?
here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that is how we got in.
That's how Cher
That's
and
not how we
Radium
got in.
This is how Cher and
Oh.
Radium got in. Was through here.
Where did we get in again?
We went in down here, I thought.
This thing rose up, and it was on Vorday, so we had to
course.
enter through the mouth. That was the joke.
Right. Yeah.
I do remember
Oh, that
us
was really
looking
6 months
at.
ago.
Yeah, I do remember us seeing the door up here though, and it was locked.
Yes,
Yeah.
because that one needed like the key
Mhm.
to open it, but you guys didn't have the key, so how they got into it.
So I did remember it was on the head, it's just not the right part of the
Keyless.
head.
So no,
I kind of want to see the sun too. Like Golden Port's smog also probably has made it so that for the past, I don't know, 2 weeks or so, which has felt like 2 years.
News would like the sun as well. She's not too fond of the moon currently.
Yeah,
unfortunately, it's 9 p.m.
it is.
I guess
Well,
you
then you're
travel
late.
with this Project Nautica. I guess. That's
Also,
something
again, we
we
need to
do.
figure out. We also need to figure out the shifts of watching Cher.
Yeah.
And our announcement.
Do we have to announce it? How about you just leave and don't tell
I
them
think we
nothing?
should.
Not like they know.
We don't
right?
need to tell. I mean,
I even
Lectra can do a quick, short one if we want to just like essentially tell people what's going on, quick and easy, and not leave much room for panic.
I have an announcement to make. Cher the Lich is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Gonna piss on the moon.
100 feet till surface.
100 cigarettes.
100 cigarettes.
500.
Now here's the thing: your That's Odd activates here as Swift. You open up. Well, you get close to the back. You can't open it up right now. You're still under the under things.
Yeah.
But you get toward the back where it is kind of counting down. There's like this like manual ticker, kind of like a mileage counter in an old car, right? It's like going down and counting like till still safe to open. And currently it's like red, but both you and Newsflash with your That's Odd start hearing something strange. It sounds like fireworks. Kind of like, but it's like a low pass filter, you know. So it's like boom, 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 because you guys are kind of like still under the water, you know. And those are the frequencies that penetrate the water the easiest.
I'm sorry. Repeat the first part of what you said there. We're hearing booms.
You're hearing like just booms, as if somebody's like fireworks.
Not like artillery. We're getting shot at.
No, there's
Killer
like
only.
definitely fireworks, and in fact,
Okay, actual fireworks. Okay.
and in fact, Blinky probably shows up to you, Newsflash, and like spins, looking a little like he looks worried, but doesn't seem to be out of the scope of something that probably relies on its hearing. Like he's just
Scaredy Thunderdog.
yeah, he's being a scaredy thunderdog right now, and like warning you that the big booms are outside.
It's okay. It's just fireworks.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Honestly,
creature.
on the creature.
You have to put the creature back up here for creature purposes.
You blocked my fucking roll, you bitch.
Nice. And the creature stops spinning. Now affirmed that this is probably not something to worry about. 50 feet till surface. And then 25 feet till surface. Reaching. And, you know, like, it doesn't take long before you guys kind of feel this, like, vibration. And then a brief sense of weightlessness as this thing just kind of, like, whoosh, it kind of, like, breaches the surface and then gently falls back to the ocean, you know, like in a little bit of... And that's when the first thing that you hear is not only fireworks. Let me pull this up because this is important.
Why are there fireworks?
That's the question, isn't it? Let me. I had the thing here. Oh yes. Let's see.
What were we down there so long that there was another festival
It would seem as if
Or-
that might be the case.
convention?
As as you guys like pop up. Here's the thing. You guys seem to like breach upwards. The door like eventually starts to come open. Mind you, with all the sea foam and everything, it's very thematic of fog, Swift, for you to kind of like walk out on if you wanted to.
Yes, that was the whole idea.
Yes. And you kind of like walk out as so far you're obscured, right? The giant mist is there, and it takes a second before right behind you, a familiar face lands behind you. Oh, lad, it's you. Hi.
There he is.
What amazing!
Mango.
What amazing!
Mango.
What amazing timing! I thought I was gonna have to give something a subpar presentation today. All I had was this stupid toaster, and this is what you're hearing. You're hearing on like the left and right of like the these giant speakers. You remember at the very start of the Golden Port arc when you guys had seen those massive fucking speakers that the Threadrippers were using, like shipping to Golden Port.
We saw them
That was when you first met Money D. Looney, and Haggis.
outside of.
Way.
Oh yeah.
But like they're
Yeah.
yes, those
You're gonna
massive.
get DMCA'd. You're
Those
gonna get DMCA'd, by the way.
Oh shit. Am
Cut
I?
this off.
Yeah, I should. We'll do this one. Let's see. Yes, I'm sure that this one's probably similar. But yes. Hang on. Let me find this one. A little good little theme here.
I'm sorry to interrupting you. I was counting how long we were playing, and I'm like, oh, he's getting to DMCA retention.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, those massive speakers seem to be there playing the totally not DMCA equivalent of Highway to Hell. I was trying to find the Mega Man music because it was that was the score bit I was trying to find there. But they seem to be blasting this music for exactly this purpose. And as you guys rise from the sea, you happen to be in the middle of these two speakers with multiple different like droners trying to figure out what is through here. It's nighttime, so like it's like there's like spotlights on this area. They're trying to figure it out. All right, my boy. I don't know what this thing is, but you probably do better than me. Go for it. He pushes you forward and goes to hide behind something.
I make my way out. Well, I make my way towards the exit where Swift went. I'm hearing all this commotion going on.
Yes. All right. The mist starts to clear. Swift,
Yes.
how do you present your the Nautica here as like the sea foam? I guess the sea mist starts to like kind of part, and you actually start to see things that could see you back. Mango throws you a mic.
Oh, is this thing on? Tap tap tap.
And you hear it like doof, 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 out of these like giant speakers.
I
Citizens of Goldenport. This is Captain Swiftsail of the Whitewater Bannermanes speaking. We come to you from the depths of the volcano with Crucible's second chance at a bastard. We bring you... Do not be afraid. We bring you a more well-functioning version of the nightmare of days past.
Fantastic. All right, give me a check. A diplomacy, I think, would fit here, unless you have a relevant lore for it. Yeah. You can land this to the crowd.
Brother, all people are gonna take from that is, we bring you the nightmare.
We announce.
Oh, Jesus
damn.
Christ.
Peak.
Nice job.
We
So-
announce
so
Torment
big.
Nexus.
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
Then after a week of toiling, we have worked out all the nooks, all the crannies, all the glitches.
And
You don't know that.
You're taking credit for this?
We set sail for Crimin Isle to vanquish the four horrors.
Yeah, we only,
And
only
one of the
almost
four
blew it up
horrors.
twice. We only almost
Yep.
blew it up twice.
Okay, this is
And-
not going well.
and as you kind of like say, like while you
My roll
speak,
says otherwise.
various you know the same kind of projection things that were previously displaying Iridium in the past are now kind of like displaying you. They kind of like have these droners holding up giant sheets of like something in the air to like project backwards onto it, so people maybe a little bit more onshore can see what's happening. And it's you. Very briefly, Swift. You see Mango behind you as you're having your having your little thing, and he's holding up his little toaster and pointing to it. You know, like that kind of thing. And, you know, just in the background, like, you know, as you're doing your thing, you actually hear cheers in the back. It actually sounds very, very positive as a reception. And
See, Mango, it's all about presentation. You know this.
I feel like someone in a room is about to go dun 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 dun.
and Mango is like, he's clearly was like one of, like he is so relieved that this happened. You know, no sense motive necessary. It looks like whatever he might have been doing before this wasn't going to go well until you showed up. He kind of lad, I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you right now. Just keep doing your thing and let me be in the background occasionally. I won't interrupt, I promise.
Yes, as I was saying, we've been painstakingly investigating this machine for the better part of a week, bringing it back online for the sole purpose of defending Astalon the way that it was intended to 300 years ago. And our maiden voyage will be to Crimin Isle to stop Wayla.
And they all start cheering. There's more like fireworks, like up in the air. And just briefly, as the fireworks are and I imagine the rest of the party, by the way, you guys are probably at this point headed on out in the same direction behind Swift, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys
We're all
start.
on the
Yes. You guys start heading out in that way. Give me perception checks, the lot of you.
blind.
Yes. What is this? I just have a thing called Balenciaga. Let's play this.
Oh, I remember this. This was from the Holiday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from the runway.
All right, we're on this right now. Now, as you guys kind of look out, it's Shavaka and Triple as Swift is speaking. You guys notice something in the fireworks that's somewhat like approaching you guys from the sky, actually. Not a droner. It's mainly you notice it just because as it gets closer, there's the very brief sparkle on the side, the very large words that you can read just from like a far enough distance away. Node 7.
No 7.
Oh yeah.
That's our
No,
airship.
7.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, right.
I've been a while since I've seen you.
The fuck is that?
That's an
It's
airship that we travel on.
Yeah, it's the airship.
Oh, it's a sight for sore eyes is what it is.
Yes. And it seems to be flying towards you guys at this very moment. Like it's just taken off from like a dock on the shore and is making its way over to you.
I'm blanking on the pilot's name, but can I remember that?
The captain?
Yes.
I don't believe you guys ever asked the captain his name.
No, we have. At one point, you said it was Rue, and I disputed that. And then, because I knew it was something else, but we need to ask our lore keeper if he knows.
Oh no, trust me.
It's blue. It's blue.
No, trust me.
Blue?
This is
It's
already
blue.z.
Trust me, lore keeper has already been connifted.
The Zadad, the famous.
He's been Zadad. Because like he actually went back and the name has not come up.
Wow.
He actually went to the point where this
Hold on.
exact question came up before, like what's the captain's name? But then we never actually went over it. Like
Just the captain of the Node 7.
we've always just called him the
Hold on.
captain.
We have a blue.z typing.
Just the captain. Well, that's not a bad nickname. So, yeah, captain.
Oh, I guess he was. Well, look at that. Well, in any case, I'm sure he has a name.
Cappy.
Yeah, his name is Blue.
Still, you can you can always ask him his name after all this time still as well.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll get on the mic and say, we have also taken care of your Threadripper problem. As many, although they were formidable, they were shortly taken out. With style, I might add. Give a big hearty laugh.
Now, there's a small there's like this small like behind the door effectively. It's Blinky, who seems to be looking up at the Node 7 approaching and like looking at that thing like it's a foreign object and is like looking at you guys to like it's just you get this impression that he's like wondering if this thing is friend or foe in this case. Like he's like
That's
asking-
It's a friend.
It's part of the fleet.
Yeah, it's part of our arsenal.
Okay, yeah, Blinky
Then I
spins. And he just kind of floats away.
Our arsenal?
Yeah.
Yes, masters of
Yes.
air and sea are we.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of getting familiar, but I'll think about that later. He looks out.
Eventually, the
Wow, so
nodes-
nice out here.
the Node 7 comes in, and actually, because it may be an airship, but it could also like land in the water. I think we've been over this before once. It happened
Yeah.
like once or twice, I think. But it lands in the water, right next to you, and you see some other faces upon the thing. And actually, let me grab something here. So I actually
What's
need
that
to
noise?
has I think Anon was coughing image. I need to just grab a small image really quick. I forgot to load this image actually, but it is very important. I guess I might not actually have it. Oh, I have like a similar, I guess, image enough. Copy link. Give me just a second to pull this up, and I will have an image that I can pull up here. I just need to crop it so it's like TTRPGable. 1 second, because it does actually this is important. Resize image. I want to crop it. I'm a crappy ad. That's what I do.
The crappy ad.
Did you see your crappy ad?
I'm a crappy ad.
Crappy ad.
For cropping.
The poopy ad.
A Cope and CD ad.
All right. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, save. And then I'll go ahead and bring this into as a note item here, just so we have this. Where's Golden Port? Golden Port. Box text. I'm gonna add an image really quick. Yeah. Okay. Forgive my not preparedness in this thing right here. This is I just want to make sure that we have a good visual aid for this. Ah, yes.
Bro, you're hyping this up. This better be something.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
it's gotta
something.
be something now.
That better be. You see 3 familiar faces on there. Outside of just the captain, you see Nuts first and foremost, waving off the side, who seems to just be on board. Nuts. Let me pull this up for the viewers. We have this one right here, the one that we had before. You see, more terribly, Madame Fortuna on board as well.
Oh.
Hi.
Fortuna's coming back.
Yes,
Well,
who looks exceptionally smug in her current state, I'm sure. And then jumping up over the railing and looking considerably different, Duck.
What?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Seems to have a small cutlass.
Who's that one?
Quarg, she says. I'm a pirate now.
It's fitting.
Actually,
We're on the sea.
I gotta say something. Madame Fortuna is looking more pissed than his mug right now.
All right, pissed off. The captain says, "Arg! It's been some time. They let us back in, me boy."
That's good. So nice to
Who
see
would
you,
be
Captain.
crazy enough to let your sorry lot in here?
Well, apparently there was a lifted armistice, and we thought, well, that was really the only thing keeping us out. So we just flew in, and they liked us,
Wait.
I guess.
A lifted
So the armistice is lifted?
Yes. A few days ago, and he pulls up like the news. You were there when they announced the lifted armistice for the Threadripper
Yeah.
incident
Oh.
happened.
Yeah, it
remember?
happened.
Oh,
Remember?
Oh, right. No,
This
my
is
bad.
this was the self. Yeah, like
Yeah.
people inside are okay with it. That's
Yes.
my
Yeah.
understanding, at least. I don't know if the outside world knows yet. This most certainly will alert them of it, but
Yes.
people
All
in
this
Golden
is-
Port
Oh,
at
wait,
least fell for it.
That means I can get my gun back.
And
Well, according to Goldenport, yeah, but the rest of the
All
world
to
maybe not.
say that weapons are a good thing. We need to keep making them for the betterment of the world.
Clark, hang it over your booty, she says, and she points toward Pingwing. That thing, hand it over.
What thing?
Pointing toward Pingwing.
I love the pause that you're making, to let a player reply to that.
You know, it's fine.
Pingwing, what do you say?
He's speechless. It was in character, stupid.
Oh.
Me? I'm booty? You're booty. And then he hides behind Swift. I don't know about that.
Oh, come on, Pigwing. To back up and give her your booty. Ain't that bad?
I'll work up a lesson plan.
She swings the
So
sword a couple times and falls over backwards.
I gotta need to interject here because Madame Fortuna is fucking livid right now. What the fuck is that thing?
What the
What?
fuck is this
No?
thing that... What? You didn't
What
know
is
about
that
this?
thing? No.
Mimley,
Yes?
you said the ship is just above Nautica right now, right? And we're outside?
It has landed in the water right next to, your guys' little platform.
Right behind the head.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So what?
Here,
in
you
the
want to get a
hell
good
is
look
that
at
thing?
it?
What
Here,
is
let me
it-
get
what
you
is
a
that?
look at it. Here, I'll show you.
Fortuna, this thing has a damn head with a profile of your face.
I'm gonna fly up
What?
onto the I'm gonna fly up onto the deck
Uh-huh.
of the Node 7.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna roll
Oh, terrible.
that. And I'm gonna throw Fortuna into the water.
What? No. Okay. What the fuck did I do now?
You get thrown in the water, Fortuna. Sploosh.
Good old
I
times.
hope you rust, you damn box.
What the fuck? Look, you guys fucking just go out of the way to go into the restricted section and you come out with this big ass thing. What is this?
Triple will try to help excavate her out from the water.
What do you mean? What is
Usual
this?
as
This is your
well.
Project Nautica.
That. No. What?
Didn't
Yes,
Terry literally tell us
yes.
that, didn't
No.
Terry
told her.
literally tell us, Swift, that top side and bottom side don't really have a connection and they are unaware of each other's ongoings?
It's true.
Hmm.
What?
Terry
Ter-
literally said that
Yep.
the people like the top side things don't interact at all or know what's going on bottom side.
I don't know.
Fortuna was never meant to know about this, and it seemed it worked.
What? Hang on. That was Nautica?
This
no,
is
because
Nautica, not
we
past
lo-
tense.
Fortuna left, and she had the memory stick about Project Nautica. We saw her take that memory stick in the office in Crucible's lab.
Yeah, how about that it was redacted?
Ah. Well, whether or not you know about it, this is where you had a hoof in. So,
Oh.
yeah, say hi
Before,
to
after your
your
face.
baby project, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah, when I said I had a surprise for you was like 50,000 credits for completing those tests.
Social credits?
Wait, speaking
Yeah.
of credits, did we ever get the 20K credit?
Do you realize how many fines? It's back to zero now.
Womp womp.
Are you looking for your tax records right now? Is that what you're ruffling around for?
Well, 20,000, 50,000 from credits for completing the test, and then fucking breaking an NDA that goes back to zero.
Well, the 20K I'm talking about had nothing to do with these tests, so I think we should still have that.
Oh, this was a big oopsie.
I mean,
Well-
look what we got out of it, a weapon that can help us save Astalon. I think that's a pretty nice gift.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear, indeed.
Are we speaking to Fortuna face to face or over a link right now?
No, she Swift threw her into water.
Well, yeah, Triple and I are gonna get her out of the water.
All right, you guys fish her out of the
So I
water.
was kind of wondering if she was sinking down or what.
You guys.
No, I
fish her-
said I would grab her earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys fish her out of. I mean, she'd be buoyant because she's got air in her box, but you guys fish her out nonetheless. All the while, Swift, while you're up on the Node 7, you see some another thing. There are several nut spots actually on board that are helping pilot the thing, like as a crew while you're not here.
Right, we did see quite a few of them.
Yes, seems like a couple of them had made their way on board.
Pleasant. Did you have your memories yet?
And they all the ones that are on board that you noticed when you got up here, like kind of like look at you and blink, and just say, "We have our designations." And then the one that you saw at first, the first nut spot that you saw, like looks over. I have not got my memories back yet. Oh, thank you very much. It's the rusty one, the one that probably looks older than the rest of them, that you picked up in rainforest.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make new memories.
Didn't we have his that memory core chip for him though?
You guys did find a couple of those, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we get that.
I don't know if we've seen him since then, but we can try that out.
Yeah. But regardless, even if y'all don't have y'all old memories, we just make new memories, helping us out with the Bannermanes.
All right. Let me Sorry. What was the question? Sorry, I was looking at something here.
It was a statement.
Yeah, it was a statement about making new memories, even if you don't have your old memories.
Ah. Right. Let me find some music. I need to put some music on. I think I had a pretty good one. This one over here. Sorry, I just had to find the OST. All right. But yes, there's multiple pictures being taken, and the droners flying around. There's certainly probably news being told about this thing, but it moves from the back of the head now to the rest of what it can see on the top side, as it seems to be displaying this magnificent thing. Mango has taken it upon himself to be bowing at the camera. Like, he's not saying anything, but he's gesturing to it, right? He's like, look at this thing. Like, look at this thing. You know, like, pointing to what he can. Oh, this one's too ominous. Get this one over here. You know, turtle players should be good. Oh, somebody's typing. Holy shit.
Typing.
Holy
Sorry
shit.
about that. Sorry, mate. Oh my! I need some WD-40 on these controls, and I'll make them. Sorry about that.
Over again.
Hey, no! Come on!
That's her shaking off the water. It's a natural sound of her servos shaking the water out of the
Yeah.
essential parts.
Come.
So, as he's just gesturing to these things, he's clearly giving them something to look at while you guys are kind of having your own little discussion. And Duck does like a triple backflip out of the ship behind where Swift you were, and like lands on top of Pingwing and flattens him. And he's just on against the ground and thump, and makes him fall over.
Oh,
Ooh.
Quarg! And she swings.
nice move, Celeste.
Thank you. I'm a pirate.
Well, I guess we know who's topping in this relationship.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds
my
piratey.
goodness.
And then she swings
Never
the
any
sword
doubt.
above Pingwing's head a couple times. Not like Adam, she just swings it in the air. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's gonna be something.
Yeah.
Well, you're right on time for an adventure, lass.
I love adventure. Will there be booty?
Well,
I think-
Let me check. Lecturer sneaks, goes through a bag and pulls out. Where is it? Yes.
What is
Perfect.
that?
I will accompany you on this booty quest. Oh, and she looks at the drawing.
Yep.
Right. Yes. That is. she like blinks it. Leshtana be praised. Puff to air. Classic.
News is raising a brow at the side of that.
You
Hey,
need some
she
booty
drew it.
too. Points to you, News.
Oh. Wait, what did she say to me?
She points to you and says, "You need some booty too."
No comment.
She puts her
on
sword
that.
away and pulls out a piece of paper and starts drawing.
No, no,
Yeah.
No.
What is she gonna draw?
I think News has enough booty right now.
No, she needs booty. I can tell.
Have you seen the size of that thing?
This is just turned into a conversation I was not expecting.
It doesn't take her long before she presents you with a picture.
Oh.
And I need to put something in your inventory. Hold on. Where's News
lovely.
Flash? This would be. Let's go on equipment or treasure items. I'm gonna say equipment. This is an equipment item. I'm gonna call it drawing of Flash and triple. Yeah.
What did you name it?
I'm still putting it in. Hang on.
She's drawing.
Yeah.
Let her cook.
Let her cook.
Okay, hang on. What did I name Electors? Just let it elude drawing. Yeah, you get one of these.
You're putting
too.
it in my inventory.
No, I'm putting it in news flashes.
He gave one to you before, though.
Mm.
Yes. There's another one here. You get one of these, news flash.
She's vexed by this. Apparently, and she's just gonna show it. Apparently, Triple has booty.
Yeah. He is booty.
Huh?
You have booty. According to Duck, you are just the embodiment of booty.
Let me see this picture.
No. So it's pretty
So-
decent. It's about got the same quality as like the paint creatures from Holbeck, really. You know?
Tried.
Yeah.
But, you know, it gets the point across.
Is it just them standing and then just the words booty pointing at Triple? That's how I'm envisioning it.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's a very definitely lewd depiction of the
Oh,
two.
never mind. He's just gonna like quickly like not show that.
You're not-
No, I don't.
Is it one of those things where like Triple squints and then he realizes the lewd aspect about it, and then he's like, "This is lewd," and then
No,
that's
she's
how
not
you realize
showing
it.
him. She is
Oh, you're
covering
are
with
you?
wings and making sure none of you see it.
News, what you got
Can
there,
you take
News?
that
I want
back?
to see this.
You don't gotta see anything.
News, come on, let me see it.
Okay,
No.
well,
Let me see it.
Don't let her see, News. She wants part of your booty. Don't let her have
That'd be
it.
a
She's
shame.
like
No, I-
backing away cautiously from everyone.
Yes, I do. I want my booty back.
A pirate never parts with their booty.
And this
What is
booty
happening?
is my booty. Fuck you.
What do you mean it's your booty? You stole it from me.
No, it's proportionally mine. Fuck you. No, you're not looking at it.
Yeah.
Proportionally
She
not.
was way
That
bigger now.
small? Does News not want to get to her normal size now? Is this a thing?
No, and that's not what I'm saying. I just don't want you to see this.
It's a comparatively tiny. It's like
red
a.
as a tomato, by
It's,
the way.
it's like a sticky note compared to you, by the way, because when she took out a piece of paper, it was like a short hooves piece of paper, and like you're big now.
Can I even like hold it properly? Like, am I able to like hide
Yeah,
this
it's like in the hoof. It's in your. You could just put your hoof on top of it, like really.
Yeah,
easy.
I'm just gonna firmly plant my hoof on top of it so no one can see it.
Yeah.
You know, I use keep my booty. I just want to see what's gonna happen when
Yeah,
you
this is
start
not-
walking into taverns and getting stuck indoors. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
Wait. Are we close to the like
She's speaking from experience.
the bay or whatever, like the dock or no, the city?
Yes, actually. So let me
Okay.
let me bring you guys to Golden Port, like the top side map, huh? Let me
Yeah.
show you where we
I
are.
love that.
Let me generate thumbnail on this one. I think this is the right one. Do. Yep, that's the one. Activate. All right. Man, it's been a while since you've seen this one. Boom.
Oh, it sure was.
You guys are going to be like over here.
Oh right, the greatest invention of all time.
Like you're like a little bit like off to the side, pretty much.
The Epcot Island.
Yes.
Muse is
Right.
just patiently waiting till she's left alone
Oh.
to like stow the drawing away, but she is keeping it.
Zucchini.
Now, mind you, like, remember, like, Nautica's like half the size of this city, right? So this, your guys' head is like,
Yeah.
if I had to like take a guesstimate here, it's, you know, the head,
It's like 3 of the cogs big.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Probably like
Cogs high.
that. That's probably a little bit more accurate.
3 cogs high.
3 cogs high. Terrible.
That's so good.
So you guys are just like out here, on like the edge of this thing, looking out toward, Golden Port, like while this is happening, and that's why you can still hear the cheering and they're flying over you and stuff. And Swift,
Yeah.
you're kind of like still on the edge of the Node 7, right?
Up top, yeah. Oh, well, on the Note 7, yeah, sure.
Yes. You actually see one of the nuts bots has like a little like news thing that's like rolled up in his like in like a bag, like as he's like pulling on some rope or that kind of thing.
Oh, is that a paper?
Huh? Yeah.
Would you mind if I check that out? I haven't been on the surface in quite a while.
Go for it, buddy. And then he kind of like tosses the paper towards you, right? And you can kind of catch it.
Catch.
You open it up. It seems to be the latest edition of the Golden Ports newspaper. You've read like some of the things in this paper before, right? And this seems to
Oh,
be
yeah.
like before. It used to be like a report on all the things that are in the city. Now it seems to be not only a report, but it seems to have a section entirely devoted to weapon advertisements.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Thing one.
Oh goodness.
There seems to be a very big sale on sickles for some reason.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Like there's somebody's making bank on selling a very large amount of sickles somewhere in the city. And then there's a couple articles on more biased toward Goldenport, saying things such as Goldenport receives cease and desist notice of armistice lifting by Basin Sage, and then below there's like a quote on there. No way, says every Goldenport citizen. And there's this whole thing about how like
yeah, this is gonna backfire. This is gonna backfire big time.
it seems as if there's suddenly a lot of tension the last couple days between Basin Sage and Goldenport about this particular thing. And half of the articles about it, you guessed it, were probably written by Cammy the Camera Kieran.
Maybe she should die.
She seems to be... here's the thing. Cammy seems to be having fun with these articles and making them, obviously, cater to the local Goldenportian. But you could tell it's definitely dramatic, right? Like she's...
This doesn't mention anything about the new C engine yet, right?
No, this is like printed earlier today.
That's gonna be so funny when they actually find out about that one. Oh boy.
Unreliable reporter. Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Fucking dumb bitch. Fuck that fucking bitch. I fucking hate her. I want her to fucking die and rot in the fucking depths of hell. Fuck that bitch. I hate that bitch. Anyways.
So I think the most important thing is to stop ponies from fighting ponies at this point, and have all the ponies fight the horrors.
Yeah.
So
the war as a fifth horror.
So
Yeah.
you guys got
Be an allegory
Project
from hell.
Nautica now, but what are you gonna do with it?
We know
Gonna go
exactly
fight
what we're
Waylo.
gonna do with it. Exactly.
But did we deal with all the Third Ripper that are still here, or are they all dealt with?
I mean, we've taken
Good question.
out. We've kind of taken out a decent amount of them and scattered their leadership.
Quirg! And Duck kind of like
Leaders
chimes
in a
up.
torpedo in the sea right now.
Most of them have screwed off, she says, and gestures like off north, I guess like northeasterly, into the jungle. They're following their dumb leader. Well, one of them. And she kind of thinks,
Which one?
Babbage.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I kicked him out,
That
right.
is right.
Not
So, about that...
okay. Well, hold on. Not really as much of our concern because we did come here for the purpose of making sure that Cher and Babbage did not gain control of the sea engine.
Which we
you know,
have accomplished.
Yeah, mission accomplished. There we go.
Yeah.
That was the whole reason that we came here.
Yay.
Honestly, I just kicked him out because I thought it was funny.
So if they want to go cause mischief, I mean, maybe when our paths cross again.
Maybe when their mischief doesn't concern the entire continents, hemisphere.
And when you think about it,
Yeah.
Is Astian round? Who knows?
Yes,
Oh.
says Duck. And I know these things.
Lectra squints hard at Duck. I know somebody who doesn't think that Astian is round.
I know, we had an
And
argument
she-
about it.
She seems very eccentric. You know what? You might be right.
Her and me are not on very good terms right now.
Oh?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
I'll have to ask you about that later.
Flat Earth, and I'm pretty sure you were there when they
All
were
right.
arguing.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember, yeah.
Yeah. And it's Pingwing who kind of speaks up. Fortuna, perchance, could you? And he's like wheezing a little bit because Duck is just still on top of him, like just standing with her hooves. What do you mean by for fun? And kicked out for fun. Can you elaborate on that? Just hang on. Hang on really quick? Can you elaborate on that while standing closer to Mr. Swift, please?
I will elaborate on that while standing 50 feet away from Mr. Swift. Thank you very much. But long story short, how do you say this? You kick out the smart one, and the other two don't know what to do.
it's fun seeing them bicker. You know, they're doing. But at some point, they added a special module to me when they were trying to mess with me. It's something called the drama core. It makes me want to just do weird social experiments. It's real fun stuff. So I booted him out. It's fun. It's so funny. You got no idea.
The Rama core?
Drama core.
Drama. Oh, yeah.
They put the drama core in Madame Fortuna. It's so over.
It gives me a big kick to just cause as much mischief as possible. Just for the fun of it.
Mr. Swift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Swift. They put the drama core in Madame Fortuna. I don't want the drama core in Madame Fortuna.
You know what?
Any core in Madame Fortuna.
Yeah, you know what, Swift? If you're trying to fucking kick me or something, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna actually like this, man. This is drama. This is great.
Well, wait till you see it from an upside down angle. Then you're really gonna like the drama.
Oh yeah.
You know what I think you need, Madame Fortuna and
all
Swift?
the oil will rush to your head.
Hold on.
What do I need?
Oh, hold on. She kind of thinks. I think Swift needs some booty. That's what I think.
I've got plenty.
Well, what's one more? And then she pulls out a piece of paper and starts drawing.
You know what? Wait, hang on a second. You say you got plenty? Yes, you do. I'm gonna smack you in the butt. Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Terrible.
Hey, it's drama.
Nice. Let me find yes. I need to just put this in Swiss inventory. Oh, hang on.
Funny.
I'm gonna need something. GM's Anon.
Oh shit! Hang on. Let me see. Oh yeah. Hey Swift, come over here for a second.
No. I need you to send me this thing.
Yeah. I'm sending. I'm sending. Where is it? Just a second. Oh boy. I actually can't. Oh wait, I found something. Just give me a second. You get it in just a moment. Duck is just scribbling hard, I guess.
Oh yeah, she's scribbling so fucking hard right now. It just came to me. Came to me in a dream.
It came to you in a dream.
It really did. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. I think I could actually put this one right here in this thing. We actually have a.
Look at all this talking and scheming.
I know. Like I said, I think it was technically too prepared for this session today, but it's very funny nonetheless. I just haven't put this into the Bannermanes yet.
Oh, we can advance the plot. Don't worry.
Plot advanced as she hands you this scribble.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful.
She gives you this Swift. Ahar! Booty for you.
What'd she give you, Swift?
A picture of you and I kissing.
May I see it?
Sure.
Why?
No.
That's bad.
Hey, that's pretty hot.
Yeah. Seems she put some
Hey.
extra work into this one.
Okay, you know what I just realized I could do?
What's that?
I can use this. I need to see what that MF drawing was.
On news flashes.
Yeah, I need to see what Newsflash's drawing was. I need to just like quickly
you
eye it.
motherfucker.
I need
It's
a
okay.
I need a thievery check.
Mwah. Oh no, that's bad.
No,
You-
terrible.
You want a
It's
mythic point?
Yes, you could use a mythic point.
What-
You're
this is
gonna
the
mythic
worst.
point the skill this
You
shit,
mythic-
you piece of shit.
Hey, we're
Okay.
gonna be. It's gonna be a while.
Ebony,
Oh, man.
wouldn't
Hold
that
on.
be the funniest fucking thing ever?
Let me make a will
Dude.
save.
To be
Oh,
absolute. Oh my
That's-
god.
He's gonna bust.
Hold on, you didn't select mythic on your thing.
No, that was a will save, Moonly.
Oh,
What was the will save for?
Because he saw it.
Oh.
My will to not use a mythic point.
Dude,
I want to.
Wait,
But we got a
Captain?
free. I got a free with mythic point. Let's re-roll using a mythic point. Let's see.
I mean, let's be honest. What
Hey.
else are we gonna use it for at this point, right?
astounding. Let's see. That would be a success.
I
Yeah,
just want to
that's
peek the picture. I need to see what this is.
You peek the picture and find that you indeed are labeled booty on that picture.
Huh.
It's you definitely get a good look at it.
And yeah, then he puts it like back. And he's like, huh. I didn't know. How good is Duck's drawing, actually? I forget.
It's about like Holbeck, like the Holbeck paint features level.
Right.
So not good.
It's alright. It's alright. It's recognizable.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's better than I
You
can
know,
do.
It's
It's her
Right.
style.
It's just my style.
It's just her style.
Saint Tangent and Duck have about the same artistic ability.
It's alright.
I feel
Okay.
less mythic from
So
that.
hang on. What is in the
Okay.
drawing again?
Which one? Your voice changer's still on, by the way.
Oh yeah, no. It's just no. What's I mean the one that Triple just stole.
It's for me and him to know and you to never find out.
Well,
It does seem like it's one of those things that where you'd need to make a roll for that, Fortuna, if you haven't seen it.
what role do I gotta make?
Is everyone just pickpocketing this thing off?
I don't know.
Pickpocketing.
I'm not the DM. I'm not gonna start saying that.
Look, you can
Has
certainly
to be
try, but she's gonna notice you immediately. Triple just literally has a feat that says even if it's closely guarded, he can try. Unless you guys have that feat, she will see you.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh shit. Well, you know what?
She's fine showing Ord.
Okay, yeah. I want to see. Ord wants to see. Fortuna can just fuck off. All right.
Just will roll her eyes and show Ord.
If Shabaka wanted to know, he would have known. Let's say that.
There, Ord, are you happy? And she's gonna like pull it right
Wait,
back.
hang on.
immediately.
DM what it is.
I don't know what it is. I'm just bullshitting you.
Oh, okay. Well, goddammit.
He's
That,
on
that
a
was
YouTube stream. He has to be very vague with this kind of information.
that was
I ain't detailing this booty pic.
We've been far more explicit in the past. Let's be honest.
Ord,
Oh, big time.
Let Triple inform you of it.
Well, news. I've seen worse.
Yeah. Thanks, Ord.
Don't worry about it. Anytime.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't look too bad in the news.
It's a drawing. Not bad. Good job, Duck, on the drawing.
I'm really good at what I do.
But yeah. No,
Yeah.
That's a yeah. All right, and she's gonna just quickly stow it away.
Gotta keep it in your pocket.
Keep it in my pocket. My lucky drawing.
That's a secret item that will come useful later.
If this ever becomes useful, I will actually fucking explode.
Oh, that's up to you. So anyway, y'all want to get some lunch?
We should probably sell
Yeah.
our shit.
I actually would like to
We should
hang
probably
out here
sell-
for a little bit in
Oh.
Goldenport.
Hang on a second. So, what is the plan now?
Loads of money. Then
I mean,
maybe
apart from
buy-
loads of money,
Well, we should extract some rune. Right?
Mm.
That would be smart because we have some things in here that are like +3 striking.
We will extract
Thanks.
runes after when I
No,
unveil
I-
to you my new fancy tool that we can do after session. Because
I mean,
shopping is an after session thing. I'm sure we can get that done.
I meant more like what's the long-term plan here now? What are we doing with this big ass war machine?
Well, I guess hope.
Layla.
We're gonna
We're not
go
hoping.
and fight Willa.
I guess
Get your
hope that we
other
don't get
friends?
we don't start an international incident and fight Wayla. Yes.
Wait, don't we know where we're meeting the other group, the Happy Campers? at?
Yeah.
We
let
haven't
us
heard
know
from them in
something.
weeks.
Come in
We
days.
need
Yeah.
to figure out what's
So
going
we
on.
gotta
with
send a
Planet.
sending about that.
You think they're
He's
alive?
confident, but I'm worried about him.
News
No,
is, like,
we've tried
slightly
to send
panicked.
sendings. The messages don't get received.
It still don't
They-
work out.
Into this field.
They walked into a I try it and then it doesn't send because they're still in no man's. They're still in a wasteland. They walked into a wasteland. They're not gonna. They're gonna figure it out for themselves.
Well, damn.
Should we hold on? Should we set course towards them?
Hold on. You're clicking
Wait,
my-
I-
don't
sorry.
know if it's a good
No,
idea
They're
to
trapped
go-
there because they went there. I'm not gonna go get trapped there.
Well, we're not gonna go
Red
in.
Captain, you love abandoning your friends, by the way. I just want to clarify this. You threw one into the ocean, and you just want to leave the other
We're
ones
not-
the fuck off.
They're big mares and big stallions. They can handle themselves.
You're a captain, aren't you? Aren't you the one that's supposed to
Well,
always go and help and do things?
I'm trying to captain this party
See,
right now, lass.
Exactly. Part of
They
being a
have-
captain.
They have a team captain over there.
Yes.
Aren't you the captain, mister? Always claiming it.
Also, maybe
Yes.
we check DMs. Kind of important.
And I dealt. And,
But if every captain is second guessing every other captain, nothing would ever get done.
exactly, I'm not second guessing them. This is where they were led from whatever decisions they made. They're big. I said it again. They're big stallions and big mares. They can do what they are going to do.
I mean, I'm not exactly enthused that there being more of all of you. So this is fine. It just doesn't seem very captainly to me.
We're okay. So
Are you trying to say something?
I don't know if they're stuck in a wasteland and they are friends. I don't know these people, but I
We
would assume
probably
you'd
should
want to
at
help
least.
them.
Understandable,
We
we
should probably
do.
at least ask around Goldenport because they wanted to get a cure out of there. We might need to at least ask like one of the computers or the AIs that ran things. if they have,
CPU?
like,
Wait,
yeah, the
CPU? Yeah.
CPU. Yeah, if we could ask the CPU if they have any data on a disease like that, maybe we could ask them to, I don't know, or the field blocking them. And we don't just have Goldenport either. Probably we could send a sending to somebody to go ask around Erelon. As much as I hate to admit it, they probably have somebody there who's an expert on that pseudo whatever disease.
I am not gonna lie to you. I want any opportunity to speak to the CPU. That thing, it's at least centuries old intelligence. It
That's a
presumably
lot.
remembers everything it's ever seen. I'd love to talk to that thing some more.
And I like the chance to talk to Wicked for some opportunities, of course.
Hmm.
Who? Oh,
Wicked.
Wicked. Yeah,
Will
yeah,
Wicked.
Wicked. Yeah.
Yeah.
As important as this horror stuff is, I really want to see Sarsaparilla again, and she went in there.
She's a strong mare. She'll come out of it.
That's what I was just saying.
I've got no doubt in my mind that whatever they run into, they'll be able to handle. But wouldn't we be remiss as friends if we didn't do everything we could to help them?
I mean, I would love to try to help them, but we don't exactly know where they even are. And
You don't know anything about their circumstance.
Yes. We could end up getting lost there too. Then it'd just be
The communication isn't even that good.
Well, I think priority number 1 is maybe opening a channel with them again. They've spoken to us previously, which implies that it's not impossible to speak to them again. It might not be possible at any given time.
You know, it might be more possible if we finished our long rest.
No, that would be
Electra
a
gives-
fucking 1 month long rest. What are we doing? We going on vacation or something?
No, I need an 8-hour long rest so I have spells so I can cast
Yeah.
sending.
I'm pretty sure I do have sending if you guys need it.
I also have sending. It doesn't work on them because they went into a wasteland.
I mean, yeah.
Have you tried that
So-
recently?
I just tried 2 minutes ago.
Damn. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
See, we're talking about having communication issues with the other party. We have communications issues amongst ourselves.
Yep.
I should start making sendings to Shabaka. Maybe I could get through his thick skull that way.
Oh, shut up.
How many feet of bone does the sending travel through?
Hopefully more than
Well-
6 inches.
I'm sorry.
Definitely more than 6 inches.
I needed to. But I think Ophi has a good idea. And Electra's like trying to like stifle
I?
a yawn at this point.
Yeah, I hope
We've been through a lot. There's some beds right here. Wait. She looks like she's about to drift off, but then we're at the surface, aren't we?
Yeah.
Basically.
There are hotels over there that we could stay at, he says, pointing at the city.
We need to make an announcement.
An announcement was
Alright.
made.
Yeah, we did. We fucking showed up. Fucking
Remember
strolling
communication
down.
issues.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Electra, you missed my show. I was so inspirational and so
You been
heroic.
drinking, Electra?
Yeah,
No,
he
I
did
think
his,
I think I stepped out for the washroom. Sorry.
And I like the part where I announced that we took care of the Dire Rippers. That was great.
Exactly.
I didn't show up on stage. I don't think they like Dakalai Bannermaids very much. I don't know actually how much they like them, but generally they're not liked as much as you guys.
Look at the know you.
Okay. If you want to take the rest of today and you want to go talk to your CPUs or sell our extra goods or give your interviews and start your chain of distributions, and we have had a lot of things that have been building up that we haven't been able to do since we were underground. A day to clean up errands, not a bad idea before we reconvene and set off.
Sound like plan to me. How about everybody else?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Well, that settles it. How about it?
And the captain aboard the ship simply says, I think that's a great idea.
Thank you.
As a matter of fact, I think, and he gestures to this building over here, if you want to pilot it over to this thing, it's a nice little docking station, rather than you having to fly over, or you wingless one, and gestures toward the wingless ponies right over here.
You know what's really funny about that? The fact that the sea engine is like 10 times bigger than the whole building. So just imagine that docking station, man.
Well, it's like docking stations next to cruise ships. Like they're tiny in comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys move closer to this. The cores rather move. Like it actually baffles the captain because, as this is said, you know, undoubtedly, Blinky probably hears this, and what the plan is, and the thing just kind of starts moving, and you guys feel it moving like under you a little bit, like the whole thing starts kind of like shift. Goes, what the? Who is piloting this thing? And his airship kind of like pops up out of the water back into the air to avoid like a collision, you know. It seems to be marvelously watching this thing effectively, almost seemingly self-dock itself back onto the side.
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
the-
play devil's advocate here, right? How does he know that it's piloting itself? It's fucking huge. It's like 1 mile
Yeah.
long. Like
You guys are
1.5 miles long.
You guys came out of this thing saying you fixed it, got it working, the entire party's up here, and then suddenly it starts to move. I would be
Oh,
confused
right,
too, saying
okay,
who the hell is
communication
piloting this
issues.
thing? Like,
Oh, it's piloting on its own.
yeah.
There's the cores.
Huh?
It's got a crew.
Oh. Interesting. I suppose we both found a pseudo crew of our own. And he gestures toward his like little nuts bots that joined him. Similar to this, eh?
Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah, something like that.
Both AI or robotics, I could say.
But
Cool.
If
You'll
there
have to
is a
show me.
Nautica has a pest problem.
A crew's got to know another crew.
I wonder, can they even come out to?
I was
do
literally wondering
themselves?
the same thing.
Currently, they've been
Kinda
hiding behind the
holograms.
door. Like, you actually haven't seen Blinky or anybody come out. Like, it's like they haven't gone outside of that area.
Don't let
Well-
them get into Goldenport, please. That'd be a very bad scenario.
oh no, yeah, no, keep the EADs in, please.
Oh
Like,
yeah, the
SCP
ES.
confinement, you have to confine them, like, quite literally.
But the cores are cores are cool. You know, I think the cores are cool.
Yeah,
Cores
let
are cool.
the
The
cores out.
invasive species is not.
The EADs really are an invasive species. That's so fucked.
Well, I mean, don't be scared, cores. I can come out. Just don't bring the EADs with you.
All right. A little bridge descends, like connecting you guys to the dock, where there's a decent amount of people who are like, you know, entrepreneurs and top hats, as you've seen them like scrambling out to come say hi. And one of them kind of like pushes through the others. I say, what a marvelous machine. And he says, where have you been?
No, it's Top and Hatem.
Yeah. Where have you been? It's been
Oh,
ages.
I certainly felt like ages. We've been busy below the city. Well, wait. Yes, below the city.
I saw that you did something with that army, he says.
Yes.
And that was the last I
Yep.
heard of you.
Aye,
You
aye.
just take care of goons and take care of the bad guys. You know, just trying to keep Goldenport and Assalon as a whole safe. You know, a hero's duty, of course.
I have a quick question. Did we bring Cher out with us?
Where
No,
did
I
Like, is she
think we
on this
just-
ship?
Where did
Or
you
we
guys-
leave her alone
where
on the
did-
sea engine
where
that's
did-
no longer locked down?
Where did you guys want to wrap her up? Because you guys had 3 people. You have obviously Cher unconscious. You have Nick Weld and Lupo all unconscious.
Didn't we store her in the bathroom?
The brig, yes.
Brig.
Yeah, okay. Brigged up, if you
And no
will.
one's watching her?
The cores currently have been tasked to watch her.
I was gonna say security core at least, but yes, core should be able to help with that.
Okay.
And Topham Hatem actually looks at Shabaka and News. How do you do, Mr. and Mrs.? Doesn't seem like he actually is familiar with you two. I don't think you guys actually met.
Well,
Hello.
I mean, hey, you Mr. Toppin Hatem, right?
Topham
My
Hatem.
name, Toppin Hatem.
That's yourself.
Toppin Hatem. My name is. Nice to meet you. My name is Shabaka, son of Herneath, and merchant of Dakalai. You look like a very, very fine man that knows a thing or two about merchandising. Am I right?
I don't know about merchandising, my lad, but I do know a thing or two about inventing and the subtle art of investment, he says, and gives you a wink.
Ooh. Well, I don't. Ooh, but hey, let me tell you, I know a few opportunities that can deepen your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
I will simply have to hang around you some more, I'm sure. We can strike up a dialogue once the hype around this thing is died, which I don't think would be anytime soon, actually. We should probably write that down. And he takes out a little notepad and starts scribbling something down. And you, ma'am, I don't think I've caught your name.
News is kind of like a little bit more sheepish. She's trying to hide from all the people around because there's probably cameras and stuff, so she's trying to avoid them.
Oh, certainly.
But she's she like waves hello. She's like, "Hello, I'm a Newsflash. Sorry, a little camera shy, so I'm just trying to hide him back a little bit."
Oh, just let them take their cameras. They just take it for personal reasons. Usually they take it to their other
And
investors and say, hey, look, I was there. I was at this thing. Give me money. I don't have one of those things.
I don't, you know, I just like it to be unknown where I am. So I'm just gonna, they can show everyone else in the photos. I don't
What
need to be in them.
for? This is a tremendous opportunity for you, gal.
It's really okay. I prefer not. It's fine.
But you could get rich just by being here. You know?
It's okay. No, it's all right. You know, fame and glamour is not my cup of tea.
Ah, very well.
Net-
I won't impose would be the word. Very well. Nice to meet you, Newsflash. I guess some are more fit for the camera than others. And gives he puffs out his chest. Gives like a hearty laugh, and then looks over to Swift. Speaking of, wonderful presentation, my lad.
Thank you. Well, we've been itching to get back onto the surface, and I do love to make an entrance.
Yes, you certainly got everybody topside all hyped. I cannot tell you how amazing it is to see you come out and, well, all things considered, we didn't know what surprise Mango was going to bestow upon us this particular expo. Didn't seem like he made this thing, but nonetheless, it was a tremendous surprise, as always.
You didn't make this thing.
He didn't, no. That is much is very obvious, and he kind of chortles a little bit. But it was certain that he seems to have known about it. I mean, how else would he have conscripted such an amazing entrance of your guys' machine? And he gestures toward the giant fucking speakers that are over there. He must have spent ages trying to ship those things to Golden Port.
Huh.
And
You know, that's a good question.
Mango is actually just like behind there. And he kind of pulls you away, Swift. He's like, hey, friend, can I let you into something? A little secret here.
What's that?
And remember when I said that you showed up right at the right time?
Yes.
I may have had something prepared to perhaps cause a little bit of a stink at the expo, but then everything exploded. So my little interpretation of what would have been a stink would have been overshadowed in a great disappointment. The fact that you had showed up when you did was very fortuitous, because it made it look a lot cooler than it was.
So your stink didn't go off?
Well, and he gestures to his toaster. It was going to be something to this effect, but perhaps a lot of them? Though a lot of them got destroyed in the recent upheaval. He gestures toward the city in reference to the Golden Port Threadripper takeover.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was left without a magnum opus. And he smiles. I was trying to work out the details. I had a couple of them, and I was going to try to do something really impressive, and at least I still had my speakers, and then, wouldn't you know it, the whole ocean began to shake, and you popped out of nowhere.
I guess that's just the way that timing works out. You helped me in Kalidai, so I'm glad that I could help you here in Goldenport.
Very well, yes. Call it even
with the
then.
runway.
Yes. He holds out like a hoof, like, yes, very much. Call it even. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Shake to that.
yeah. He looks very happy with this. Very well. Okay, be on with you. Just wish to say that as like a thing, because he adjusts his tie. Golden Port was never very happy with me. I'm not sure what their current stance on things are now, but I'm sure it is probably still neutral at best.
Things do seem to be changing, especially in the weapons area. And the attitude, therefore.
Oh, yes.
Well, I guess they Well, I guess they were just doing it in secret for a while.
For some time, it would seem. I've noticed this. And then he kind of, this is where he probably starts like, he drops the low voice and starts including party on things, right? He's just like, yes, it does seem like everybody here was developing things for some time under the hood, preparing for this particular expo. I guess tensions were getting a little tough around here. Many inventors thought that it was a little unfair that they have not been able to invent the things that they wish to invent for some time, even if it was innocuous as a airsoft gun or the similar like. Doesn't make for the best of moods with them and him. And he kind of lowers his voice as if he's not wanting the other denizens around to hear. Basin's age. Cats and dogs.
Right. Well, that is truthfully not really in our business. We're not the police here. We thought about it for a second, and then bigger fish came up for us to fry.
Very well. Just know that is the case when you're going around. I figure it is probably, knowledge is, worth its weight in gold.
It's... well, I will not forget what you said, and I don't really grasp the significance right now, but I will trust you, I guess.
Yeah. It just seems like he's been up here dealing with that for like the last couple, you guys.
You're trying to set an alibi?
Me? What was that?
I said, I don't know. Is he trying to set an alibi?
No, he's just informing you that apparently the moods between, because he hasn't been here in some time either. He's just informing you that apparently the moods between their thoughts on Dakali and the whole situation are pretty fucking tense. So he's just if you have an opinion about it, probably keep it to yourself is all he's saying. Which sounds like you guys are doing. He's just being a friend and informing you because he's been up topside and hasn't known where you guys are, and he's just I don't know, he's just giving you information.
Alrighty.
Yep. He's been dealing with his own share of things up here, surely. Like, while you guys were on your adventure, he's been on a little adventure on his own.
Share of things?
Yeah.
The share.
But regardless, puffs out his chest a little bit, stands a little bit taller. Very well. I'm going to keep provisioning myself. I think that I should be probably getting the next train out of here, unless you are willing to give a buddy a ride. And he looks over as if if you're willing.
Where are you trying to go to?
Anywhere but here. Honestly, anywhere north, south, east, or west. I'm sure I'll find my way somewhere.
Sure. Why not?
Can't hurt.
Very well. And he smiles. Suppose we just can't go to Bleakburn these days. It's somewhat locked off, from what I hear.
Wait, what?
Right, underground. Does somebody have a newspaper? And you actually have one in your hose.
Well, yeah, I was looking at this one.
Yeah. Where is it? And he actually starts flipping through it, and he seems to be looking for something right here. A very small subnote. It's a tiny little article on the bottom here. And it says, Bleakburn closes borders. Magical Dome initiative in place. And that's the only news article. It's it doesn't expound on that any more than it needs to. It just says that. Seems as if they have some kind of dome in place.
Wait, what?
Whatever that means.
What? You have no idea why? They just have a dome up?
I get the news as it comes here. Bad.
All right. Well, at the top of the hour, I'll send a message to Amden and ask him what's up.
Oh, lovely. If you happen to see me again, let me know. I'm just in the dark, just as much in the dark as you. And that is my home, after all.
Aye. I'll let you know.
Very well. I'll meet you around here at some point then, before you take off.
I'm thinking tomorrow morning, because there's a long rest going on too.
Right. Tomorrow morning. Anything you need from inside the city that I may be able to source for you?
I don't know if I have anything, but you can definitely ask the rest of the crew.
Very well. He looks toward the rest of you guys. Mango is offering to see like if there's anything he can source for you guys while he's out in town that maybe he can get that you guys can't or that he might be familiar with. He will try to get it. So, speak now.
Anybody interested in the offer?
Do we need anything, do we?
Well,
Yeah, I
I
don't
want to
need
go
anything.
talk to the CPU.
Yeah,
Well,
but like
maybe-
sourcing as far as like him getting us stuff.
Like
Think
he's
about
ready
that.
he's ready to get out of here, is what he's saying, and he's just gonna go pick up a couple things from the.
Yeah.
It seems like
Get anyone in this party who doesn't already have goggles of revealing, so they can see
Yeah.
Well,
in the dark.
We can
That would be
sell
good.
our stuff at post session and take care of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
all for that. I'm just saying we make the.
I do need to upgrade mine.
If we are able to sell and buy post session, I'm in.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to assume most of your shopping like happens overnight. So we can. We'll waive.
Oh,
that
you know
out.
what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
I'm gonna go check in with Kat and Mari, because why not?
Yeah.
They opened up their own little set up their own little, I don't know what you call it, but their own little
Indeed.
practice or something.
Yes.
I think that's what they did. They went into business for themselves, or the medical business. But-
They did. It would take you a little bit to find it. I think they did it in the head of the scale model
Yeah.
up here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
It didn't take you long to find their practice, as it seems like it's a perfect time for them to have opened up a practice. Really, realistically speaking, they seem to be very busy tending to people who have just probably fought Threadrippers off the last fun number of days.
Is Mango still? My bad.
Oh, he's still like, you know, Schrodinger's Mango. I'm sure he's somewhere. I'm just Swift wanted to act on this thread. But yes, they seem to be very much in business, patching people up and doing that kind of thing. Swift, you definitely notice that the vibe around Goldenport is a lot less professional than it was when you first arrived. When you first arrived, everybody was like, oh, yes. Business, investment, numbers. And now it's just like everywhere you look, people are like, look at my gun. Like, you know.
Oh goodness.
Like they
I don't know
are.
if that's for good or bad.
It's definitely a rowdier environment amongst these investors, and they seem to have been like very much waiting for this moment. Like, and they're just more than excited to just fucking talk weapons. It's like the big thing. And you find Kat and Mari's practice. It actually takes them a moment to find a second before finally seeing you. And whoever they were like holding to like go bring them to like a triage, they just drop them. Poof. Oh my gosh. It's Swift. Or no, it's Dr. Swift Spitz, I believe is what the yeah?
Yes, Dr. Swift Skits.
Skits. It's Dr. Skits. And they kind of go over. Doctor, where have you been?
I've been tending to patients underground.
Oh,
and
goodness.
It has been quite the journey. I wish I could tell you all about it, but I can see you have your robotic hooves full. And tragically, I have undertaken a great task of my own, and I'm going to have to be leaving town.
Oh. And then, like, one of them swoons on a couch. Poof. How terrible. Terrible news, Dr. Skits. There's just so much to do around here.
Well, I couldn't think of two better ponies, clockworks, to handle the increased amount of work around here.
And she gets up off the couch after swooning. we'll simply have to do our best, she says very dramatically. Cat, 20 cc's of fix him. And she pulls out this like syringe that says fix him on it. And she stabs the person that, that they just dropped on the ground. And he just goes like, boom, and then he stands up. Oh, I'm all better. Thank you.
See, you'll have this town up and running again in no time.
He looks over. Ha! Yes. Well, we will certainly stay in contact, Dr. Skitz.
Aye. As will I. And he gives him a very warm smile and a little salute.
They both go over and give you a smooch on both sides of the cheeks.
That'll definitely do.
Yeah. And then promptly rush back to their practice before HR complains.
Satisfactory. Good. Well, that was my little downtime thing.
Yes. Shabaka, I think you wanted to do a thing with Mango?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you still have any mangoes on you, Mango?
And Dr. Mango kind of like blinks. Not traditionally, he says, but I do have some of these. And he pulls out a couple of very small candies that look mango-ish.
Not the hard candies.
So it begins.
The hard candies. I've been perfecting this little machine. I accidentally stumbled upon a way of manufacturing really small candies. And I really rather like these things. Would you like some, my boy?
I would. I would love to try them.
And he hands you a few. And you pop one in. It does taste exactly like a mango. Very good.
Oh, these are delicious. How much they go for?
Well, I was thinking, and he was kind of pondering, 5 copper for the for children, and maybe about a silver for adults per.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty fair price, or probably especially for like hard candies and mangoes. You don't really come around those that often.
Exactly.
But have you tried mango cinnamon?
I kind of considers.
Ever heard of that?
I could possibly play around with the idea. Though, what was more enticing to me, you kind of looks at the little candies, is upping the hydration factor of these candies. You pop one of these in on a hot day, it should be just as refreshing as a real mango, not some sugary candy.
That'd be a very swell idea, especially for the summer. Just thinking of, but it's not like you need a special kind of machine to do that. You're trying to like get hard candies to be with that kind of moisture and all that kind of stuff going on.
You'd be surprised. I just have to work with the right individual who knows the right styles of magic. A little bit of cantrip. A little cantrip here, a little cantrip there. I'm sure we can get something going.
Magic seems to solve almost every problem, so why not this? Yeah, if you figure that out, you'd be set. You could be set for life. That sounds like a very swell idea.
All right. Any other particular back and forths that I should know
Electra
about?
wanted to go talk to the CPU.
Electra.
Maybe later. She's sleeping at this point.
She's passed out. Very well. All right.
What do you mean maybe later? This is the only chance we got.
Then maybe never.
Based. All right. In that case, let's see. I'm just looking through.
Oh. Is Cammy here?
Cammy is Cammy is certainly around. As a matter of fact, Swift, you spot Cammy, and just as Cammy, she hadn't seen you yet. just as Cammy spies Newsflash from across the way. And like you see that like, the anime like stars in her eyes, like target sighted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and interject and get in the line of sight to draw aggro.
Yes, you draw the aggro immediately, and like those stars go away, like like the target sighted eyes go away. She's like, "Oh, hello, Swift," she says.
Hello, Cammy dear. How are you?
I have been doing absolutely fantastic. Been making quite a bang for my buck. Really, being a little news reporter out here. Can you believe that they don't know how to write very well? Nobody does out here. They just love a little bit of drama.
Really? In a city like Goldenport, I would not have expected that.
They're all about reports and statistics and work orders and everything in their news. I add in a couple articles of actual news, she says, and wouldn't you know it, everybody's paying me to write more stories for their paper. They want to hear more and more and more, especially the investors that are from outside of town that are just still hanging around. It's honestly a perfect opportunity.
Well, it seems like you've got quite a lot of business here. I was admittedly curious how long you were planning on staying in Goldenport for.
Oh, and she kind of like thinks a little bit. Probably not for very much longer. She kind of ponders. It's getting a little rowdy for my taste. But I figure I have done a service to this city by showing them what good drama does to a society.
It definitely seems like it's lost a bit of the professionalism that it had when we got here. And I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure if it's a good or bad thing.
I'm sure it will work itself out. And she gives a very big smile. In any case, I know that it has certainly attracted a number of gunsmiths from around the world. Enthusiasts from all over, past Bakersville and so on. And she kind of ponders.
Well, it's never been my cup of tea.
Yeah.
I'll stick to the stabbers.
Very well. Well,
and that thing. I don't know if you saw what we wrote in on.
Oh, I certainly did see that. Do you think? And then she like cozies up to you a little bit. Do you think you can give me a tour?
We.
Blink,
it's a
blink,
pretty
blink,
big
blink,
ship.
Blink. She's fluttering her eyes.
Yeah. I mean, we do have the day. We do have the rest of the day.
Oh, lovely. She says, fantastic. Oh, I would love to see it. And she does.
And I can fill your notepad with stories upon stories for articles that'll last you the rest of the year, I'm sure.
She is so excited about this opportunity.
Is news seething in the background?
I figure.
Do I hear this?
I figure.
No, I would assume I'm smart enough to keep this out of your way.
Yes.
I wonder if this phone could let me buy a hotel. He says, holding up the Mambo. Or this Mambo can help me buy a hotel.
Yes. News. You are next. You are next to Triple, who's wondering if about these things about the Mambo. You guys are. He's trying to figure this out.
Does 1 star mean bad? He says, showing this review.
Usually. Usually it's a little suboptimal, yes, Triple.
Damn it, that's the cheapest one.
All
Are there
right.
still people like taking pictures and stuff around?
Oh, I mean, like, you guys are in the... I don't know where you guys want to be. You guys can either be at the... if you're where Swift is, it'd be, like, in the hotel areas up here.
Yeah.
Which it sounds like
I thought Swift was taking Cammy onto the Nautica.
He was. We actually, it may be smarter actually to be like in this area where Swift, Newsflash, and Triple and Cammy are, like in this building. Plenty of room and people.
We're at the Epcot Center.
Yeah, you guys are in the Epcot Center right now, that's easy enough for Swift to get Cammy where she needs to go, and easy enough for you and Newsflash to figure out the thing that you need to figure out. in terms of hoteling.
Actually, we could probably ask like Zuckerberg or something. to,
Oh,
like,
I'm
"Hey,
so
listen."
glad that you do my ears burn.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no! Was he just right here?
Oh, I was literally just about to bring him up. I was looking down my fucking NPCs list. I saw Zach Zuckerberg right when you said that. It's amazing.
Zuckerberg, do you know any good like properties to stay at? All of my friends want to like actually have a house that isn't.
Oh, do I have a
cursed.
wonderful house for you? And the
what would that
missus. And he looks toward you, Newsflash.
Mm, why me?
No, because you helped me out. And he like gives your cheeks a little pinch.
No,
pinch?
no, don't do that.
Oh, I am more than happy to be hospitable to my wonderful friends. And oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Hey, how about this? Several rooms in the Zuck Tower.
You get to stay at the Zuck Tower.
I don't want to get zucked at the Zuck Tower. That scares me.
No, it will be free of charge. I will make sure that all of the amenities are also included. Whoa, yes.
Imagine the real life version seeing this and like
New face filters on Instagram.
Good.
Good job, team.
God.
Oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy.
Zach Zuckerberg.
That is Zach Zuckerberg.
I forgot
Wanted to-
that's how he looked like.
Watch
I
out
keep
AI
remembering him.
progresses.
I keep remembering him
This
by the
picture.
picture that I drew. He looks like a little midget.
Yeah.
A little midget is a fucking crazy sentence.
I'm not kidding. Let me find the image.
A little one, not a big one.
Yes. No, even by midget standards, it's pretty small. It was
Oh,
next to
poor
news after all,
Zuckerberg.
and it was still smaller.
TikToka was the guy from Robots, right?
TikToka was like, he was like
The big round guy.
the big round guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was based off of a big
the
weld.
dude from Robots.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
TikTok was based off of the fat guy from El Dorado.
Or right, yeah, fat guy at El Dorado, but
Oh,
his
shit, who am I
his
thinking of?
robotic body was based off of Big Weld from Robots.
What? No,
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
that
yeah.
Big Weld?
No, Mig Weld was based off. His name was based off of that that name from Robots as well. But Mig Weld was based off one of those push scrubber like janitorial bots because I know what those
Yeah,
look like.
we've been getting a lot of mileage from Robots.
Really, you have. Specifically Big Weld, apparently. All right. All things considered, here's the question, right? Are you guys turning? Because I know you guys are probably wanting to hang on to Cher, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
What of
Without a doubt.
Lupo and Migweld? Are you turning them into the local authorities here?
Is there a
Yes.
reward?
There would be.
No trial, death.
Jesus Christ, what alignment are all of you? Jesus fuck.
Authorities, yes.
At this point, I'm neutral good. If you want the honest answer,
Kill! Every single thing. Kill!
Look, we are adventurers. We're supposed to kill Newsflash.
Was it still me?
Migweld and Lupo will go ahead and turn them into the authorities.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Okay.
Big Well.
Those would be the regulators, and they would be more than happy to take
Yes.
them off your hooves and then credit you an amount that I'm sure I can work out with you guys, because they wouldn't be the normal like per head, because they actually have like, if you guys remember, there was like a per head amount of credits per turned in
Yeah,
Threadripper.
it better be more than that.
Yeah. On account of these guys being not only like above average threats to Goldenport, they also, would
These are the threats.
they were like the big threats.
These are the threats that are making the small threats even think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
there's leadership. That's why I say we don't have to worry about the Threadrippers as much, because
Mhm.
Radium, Migweld, and Lupo are dunzo.
Yeah, so
Well-
we better get a payment.
Radium is,
She'll rebuild eventually, but it won't be a problem for a while.
She had her team rocket blasting off away again moment.
At least she ain't a problem for now. That's a good thing.
But she certainly is pretty smart. We got to be a lot more careful next time.
She's smarter than Cher, that's for sure.
I think it like annoyed her how
Smarter
much
than your
fucking
average
smarter
Cher.
than Cher was. She was. But yeah, definitely, still out there.
Definitely.
Definitely. Now, the regulators will happily take them in, and will affix them with cuffs that they quote were specially made by the people of Criminal before their untimely recent exploding event.
Right.
Electra will
Before they
ask,
untimely exploded.
what's so special about these cuffs?
And they kind of like they look at them a little bit. These ones are affixed with certain properties, makes things like polymorphs and the other thing, and other things of the like, not as effective, or at the very least, muted. Gives us better.
Do you have an extra pair? We've got a prisoner that we could use those for.
No, and then they shake their heads. Regulator specific, especially in these times.
But we have aided y'all severely in this matter of chaos. Don't you think you should lend a hand to us?
We thank you, but you are not sovereign citizens of Goldenport. It is simply protocol.
Right.
So even if we're transporting a Goldenport hostage, you won't give it to us?
You are leaving these.
We're just traveling.
You are leaving these prisoners in the care of Goldenport. We are happy to take them off your hooves as a result. If you are transporting outside of Goldenport, it is no longer Goldenport's responsibility. And ergo, we would simply be losing resources that we now no longer have access to on account of Criminal being, well, in the state that it is currently.
Our character. So okay, if there's like any extra handcuffs, can I like steal them? Like inspect them?
Hell yeah, Shabaka. Go for it.
Oh man, I'm not that great.
You have my
but
blessing.
I'll try. I gotta go. Okay, I'll just go behind something and use. Damn it, have the thing for it. Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
assist Shabaka, whatever role it is.
It's gonna be a thievery roll, y'all. Trying to like steal something.
Why don't you just
Yeah.
buy it? We have the money.
They said that they're not
Stealing
selling.
some-
No, they're not
Yeah,
selling them.
Oh.
I don't know.
They said
man.
that. They said that they're. They said
Oh my
that.
god, look! There's Mango! And she's gonna point in the opposite direction of Mango. He's trying to show his technology!
Well,
my God, he's
they
got a
will
gun.
try a bit of invisibility, I guess.
All right, you're
And
free to
then
go.
I'm gonna try to sneak and take. Wait, did I roll sneak first and then theft? I'm assuming.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you're going
Okay.
invisible,
Yeah, I went invisible. Okay. So we're rolling sneak or let me get cash real quick in that case. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Whoosh. That's it. And now I'll be stealthing and, stealing.
yeah.
Both of them blind rolls.
Ooh. Shit.
All right. As you let's see here. 1 second. I'm just confirming something here. as you go to invisibly go to like try to grab these things, you manage to. The problem is at the moment you like start to pull them off, you know, like to take them off the chain, you actually get spiked very painfully through your paw. Very similar. You've actually seen this before. The authorized rune seems to be upon these.
Damn it. Oh, wow.
Take a few points of damage as it like forces you to kind of like let go before they go away.
How much would that be in terms of damage?
Would be 1d8 piercing for just the initial touch. So 5 points to you.
Alright, crap. Alright. I had to select my token, but I just subtracted.
Yeah, and he didn't notice on account of your check, but it is certain that, you know, they do protect their assets, as he said.
Okay. I see they got locked down pretty well, man. You don't underestimate these. Yeah, like you can't underestimate these guys. Man, they are very serious about their equipment. I have to respect that. Respect. Oh, fucking hurts. Assholes. Damn. Well, can I at least expect to see what it could be? I don't know, would that be like crafting check?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, see what they're made of.
Not without having it physically, no.
Damn it. Oh. I guess we can't really do much about that then. Alright.
Indeed. All right. Who else?
I already tried to deceive.
You tried to deceive what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Called out, yeah. I mean, he looked the other way, like even with your deception, like he looked that direction and then just kind of like looked a little confused.
Understandable.
Yeah, like there are bigger fish to fry than Mango currently. Besides, he already had his. He kind of rolls his eyes. Big debut. Seems like the regulators are a little miffed that he managed to still get a big debut out. They were probably trying to prevent. It's like it's kind of like a Mango 4 regulator 0 situation. They're not too happy about it.
They don't like it, but they're not going out of their way.
Yeah, there's other things that they need to be focusing on at this exact time than that.
Yeah.
All right. Now brings us to Cammy, who apparently, I guess, for a number of hours is being given a tour of the Sea Engine Swift or the Nautica.
Yeah. Cammy, I'll take her through. I mean, you know, as much as can be done in the afternoon.
Yes. She is all the more happy to take out her camera as you show her like the unconscious trio just before they're taken off, right? Click.
That right there is insurance that this vessel is being operated under the right hooks. And that those who sought to get it for their own selfish, evil reasons have failed.
Oh, absolutely. And she's just like, kind of like looks around, and then a couple little creatures come that way. Who like the Saxiad comes up and starts duding the saxophone at her.
They're contained.
Yeah, they're in the thing. She's getting a
They
tour.
need to be contained harder.
They're just kind of all over the ship. You guys never like eradicated them. That's just where they are. Like I don't know what to tell you. The little like Saxiad comes up to Cammy the camera Kieran and just like dutes a couple notes at her, and it's just like, "Who are you?" She goes, "Oh, what are these adorable little creatures?"
He just goes like, "We gotta blow up the Nautica, guys."
They're and he's just kind of shaking his head. Something of a headache.
No, that's a Saxy ad. It says the Bitey ad that's with you, Swift. The Bitey ad that never left you, by the way. He's just been chilling out in your bag this whole time. But he's been behaving. Points out the Saxy ad. He does sax things. That's what he does. And she kind of blinks. Oh, cute. And she kind of like holds out a hoof, and the Saxy ad just like hops upon it and starts like doing, like the Applejack on the little Applejack dance emoji.
Yeah.
And it's like she's kind of like dancing it up, doing a little jig. It's like that. She's just kind of jigging on the hoof.
You believe
Adorable.
Something terrible in this world.
They're like little pets.
So take one home.
Why not?
Oh, no.
Why ever not?
It just shakes his head. They were, I guess, a native. It's we don't really need to go into them. Honestly, it's just better if you forget them.
Well, at least let me get a picture. And she like takes out her camera and pose for me. And the Saxy ad poses a little bit and then blinks. Wait, what is that? And she's like, oh, like strike a look, a pose. What do I look like? Some kind of posy ad? And she snaps the picture right there. Click. Amazing. And then
They're
she's
not really newsworthy, but for your records, sure.
It becomes soon apparent as you lead her through other places on here that she starts to see all the various different ones, and then it kind of dawns upon her why you're probably annoyed at them. Right? Like,
Yes. See, that was the same thing the first time I saw them.
yeah.
I said, "Oh, that's kind of cute," and then
You realize the error of your ways.
Very well. And then she like dusts off some fairy dust that's probably on her a little bit, like probably gonna make sure none of this goes out with me. And
yes.
I have
yes, the dust especially.
So where have you guys been holding up? Is there bedding in here?
Ooh. You see, Cammy, with an adventuring party like ours, you have to get used to roughing it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do the best with what you have. There was some lodging on the second level. The bottom level down here didn't quite have as much. We had to be more of that roughing it that I just mentioned. But the second level does have some dormitories in them.
Oh. And I assume this is where you guys will continue to stay. She's like looking in some of the rooms.
We're, as I made my announcement to the public, we're taking this to fight Wayla.
Interesting. And she kind of like blinks and looks in. Mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Oh, I just want to look. And she starts like going into like all the rooms, just kind of taking a look, like looking through some.
Well, I
drawers
think
and-
these are private. These are private dorms. No. These are private dorms.
Oh, come on. They look really
No,
nice.
Lass, I know what you're doing. I'm make my life a little bit easier, please.
Yeah, okay. Can't even tell me which one's Newsies. Blink, 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 blink.
Lass, I'm not playing the game, Lass.
I just want to give her a goodbye present, Swift. You don't understand. It would be rash for me not to apologize, of course.
Sorry, I'm not playing the game.
Ugh, you're no fun.
I'm fun.
No fun.
Trust me, this is not fun for me.
Chewbacca had the right word when he referred to her.
What was that word?
Wait. Who are you talking about?
Cammy, was it
What are you
cunt?
talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the word.
The
I have to, I have to play both sides, so I can't do it.
Yes. The chat kindly asks on behalf of, they ask from the Peanut Gallery, Swift, if you are showing Cammy the talking toilets.
No.
All right, there's your answer.
That's exactly what it was trying to prevent when she was starting to sneak in.
There we are.
You know how you were blocking her from entering? That's In my mind, that's what you were trying to prevent.
I was trying to prevent what?
Her discovering the
Referencing
bathroom.
toilets.
I don't care about that. I'm not gonna.
Would have been.
I'm just
really
not
funny.
gonna. I'm just gonna say we walk by a door, say, "Oh, that's the bathroom," and then she's like, "Okay, well, we don't need to look in a bathroom." So, that's correct. But yeah, I show her the vast difference of how floor 1 and floor 2 are, and how they almost looks like they were architecturally designed and floor planned by 2 different designers.
Oh yes.
And don't forget the basement too. That was even more.
Yeah.
different.
That's the joke here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah. Floor 1 and floor 2.
Oh
right?
yes. I mean, they must have been using some kind of different toolage or something. What do they call it in Goldenport? Software, I think, is the new term that Terry Task has coined. They must be using 2 sets of software to do something similar, at least at the time. What do I know?
I've been here for a week or 2 weeks, and I really just don't know this. Actually, we had wait, did we have the bracelets here that gave us computers, or is that South Party?
That was South Party, and yeah, they've been disabled.
I've been here for about 2 weeks, and I'll be honest, I didn't pick up really much of anything when it came to all this technology.
Yeah, it's kind of goes over my head sometimes. She gets just like little hooves that go over her head, like whew.
Yeah, he does the same thing.
But after snapping a number of photos, and probably having a laugh or 2 at some of the various more silly fairies around, she does find herself exiting the Nautica. It sounds as if Newsflash and Triple and whoever else wants to, you guys are not betting in the Nautica tonight. You guys might be going to Zuck Tower.
Yeah.
I'll
we can
go.
do it.
I think News probably wants to go to the Nautica.
All right. In that case,
Zuck Tower.
Split the party.
But
Split
Zuck
the
is-
party.
Cameras around there, and we should get the others.
well, then let me know now, News. Zuck Tower with Triple or the Nautica?
Probably the Nautica.
I
I
guess
should walk back to the port, right?
Yes, that would be a walk back to the
I
port.
I guess I'm following news for this one.
Triple, just come to the Nautica. We've already been there already, anyways.
I gotta ask something at the very least, and I don't know. He might.
What is it, my boy?
Hold on. He's gonna go buy stock.
Oh,
in
I'm
the
so
Zuck
happy
company.
to sell you my stock.
This should go great. Yes, and then he's going to use his stockholder influence to make sure that they start scanning data on how to get Sarsaparilla out of no man's land. we need the answers on this.
Okay, I'll make sure that we put our best men on it.
Nice. This is how you do it. Soft power.
All the whilst you are selling stocks. See, newsflash, you are yawning, heading back to the Nautica, just as Cammy and Swift are probably leaving it. There's a very brief moment when you guys pass each other on the bridge, and she smirks. That is your interaction.
Oh, is that so?
That's it. She smirks.
Yes, that's it. I shuffle Cammy off.
No
He's just
fun.
kinda, like foaming at the mouth.
No fun,
Man,
Swift. No
exactly.
fun at all.
No
And it's
fun.
partially
No fun
directed
allowed.
towards Swift as well. It's not just Cammy. It's partially towards Swift as well.
News.
Mm.
You're stumbling into barbarian territory here, and you might start to rage soon. I can see it.
Maybe this body shape thing is rubbing off on me more because she looks very squishable.
I didn't say anything, darling.
Keep forgetting you're large now.
No, you're
Your
done.
existence is a mistake.
Goodbye, News. Best of luck. And
Fuck
she's
you.
being like carted away. See Swift. I don't even do anything. What am I even doing?
Here, News. Just punch this pillow.
I do
No,
wish.
we're not even in the Nautica yet,
I
are we? We're
no,
like
you guys are like
back.
trading spaces. Like you were going in when they were coming out.
Am I making a scene with how angry I am?
Not really. I mean, it's just like there. It was a snark. She did it so fucking like only you heard it. And if you are making a scene, then that's up to you. But that
Are
would
you
make
making a scene?
that would make you look
I'm
bad.
pretty pissed. A little Ord holding back a massive news.
Look, I'm just saying the pillow is something that I actually have. It's my sitting pillow.
Okay, I'll punch the pillow.
Yeah, it does make you
Hey,
feel
I'm
considerably less
curious.
angry. Yes.
Do I ever pass by Cammy?
Yeah. I say like on your way
I'm
back.
talking by MF Zuckerberg. Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely now have a few pamphlets for the whatever company he runs, Hoofbook, and all of the great investments they're doing. And when he walks by Cammy, he's gonna try and use his steal skill on him because I remember she took a bunch of pictures of us earlier in this saga, and we never got those back. I think. I don't think I think I failed my last attempt at it. I'm gonna do it again.
Well, the problem is you don't know which crystal it would have been on if she even has it on her. She just has a lot of crystals. Unless you have a viewing device for that, you're not gonna know which one they are.
Can I just take all of them?
God.
Oh.
I don't know about that. You can
that's
certainly
so good.
try.
You know what?
Don't you have a device
Let's-
on you for that device?
I mean, it would require me to switch a lot of them out. I might just have to pick at random. You know what? I can't turn down an opportunity. I'm gonna steal one of them. I'm
All
just
right.
gonna steal the most interesting looking crystal.
Okay.
All right. Damn it.
You go to like try to like yoink one off of her, but it actually doesn't beat a certain DC. And actually, in fact, as you go to like yoink one, she doesn't notice directly, but her little quill does, and it pops out of her bag and like stabs your hoof.
Can I use a mythic point on this? I think I got an earlier one. You said we start with 2, right?
And you
Or
start
we
with one.
We start with 1, and then we got one earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I have to do this.
All right, you get a yoink one. You get like this red one.
I get the
It's pretty-
stabbed, and then when he gets stabbed,
You don't get stabbed with the mythic point reroll.
Oh really? Okay, I thought the mythic point like changes the course.
Oh
of
yes.
something.
It's just like for like you kind of just like feel the stab coming on and then decide no, I don't want to do that. Like
I was gonna twist the pen, but you know what? It's
okay.
cleaner, actually,
No,
if I
you
don't.
can do it. Okay, if you had a thing in mind, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'd
He
rather
twists the
not be
pen,
stabbed.
And then yes, I'd rather not be stabbed. And he takes the interesting looking crystal.
Yes. And you take the this interesting looking red crystal. Not sure what's on it, but might be something. All in all, a international incident is avoided thanks to the heroic efforts of Swift, who is simply pushing Cammy away from the situation.
I was gonna say like Swift has got some legendary diplomacy.
This is
Still punching the pillow angrily.
yeah.
Yeah, let it all out.
Cammy just keeps like just commenting to you, Swift, and like they like it doesn't bother me, sort of way, but it clearly does. It's like she really, it definitely bothers her a little bit that she like can't talk the news right now, like she wants to. She's just like, I'm not even doing anything. Like, can you believe this?
Well, maybe that's maybe that's the best. If nothing is done.
But why is she so mad at me? I simply have to know, Swift. You have to let me go back. Like that's like how half the conversation is going.
I think that you've spoken to her enough, and you've probably heard a few mouthfuls of why she's unhappy with you.
I simply wish to say my apologies before we part ways again. Probably forever, Swift. We'll never see each other again.
I'll pass it on your behalf.
Okay, well, tell her. And she whispers something into your ear. And that's definitely not something that you want to tell Newsflash. Okay, promise?
I'll try not to forget.
Okay, thank you. And then she toodles off. Toodles.
He will watch her tootle off.
Mm-hmm.
Until the next adventure.
Yeah, and she does like one. I guess she'll do one last selfie, right? Click.
Oh yeah, with Cammy and Swift.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty. And I think that is everybody sleeping where they need to sleep. Yeah.
I guess I go Zuck.
I just want to go back to the ship now after punching the pillow. Thank you, Ord.
All right.
Anytime.
And it sounds like Shabaka is the only one living a life of luxury in the fucking Zuck Tower.
No, I'll do the tower too.
Really?
Can
If
I?
Electra hasn't reached a bed on the sea engine by now, she's fallen down on the floor.
Can I go with the boys, Mr. Swift?
You can do whatever you'd like to do, lad.
Oh, jeez. And then she's promptly stopped by a duck. Nuh-uh.
I was about to say, yeah.
I tell my booty where he goes. Okay. Back onto the Nautica, I guess, for Penguin.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
And just like before, she's like just standing on his back while he like walks around. Kind of like, you know, like how goats will stand on top of things, that like how Triple draws goats standing on things. It's like that.
Yeah.
But like she's just standing on top of Penguin. Unerring balance on her now for some reason. She's very good at that. But regardless, it looks like Shabaka and Swift are having a guys' night up at fucking Zuck Tower, wherein all sorts of amenities are provided. Food, drinks, wonderful bedding, the whole 9 yards.
Good.
This is the life. This is what I deserve for what the work I've done.
No more claustrophobic underwater under the ground metal casing.
Yes.
And yes, most of all, no more eons. You know what I'm saying?
And it like cuts back to the ship with like the talking toilets at the end. You guys really wanted to stay here?
Oh.
I'm a Betty ad.
Yeah, and they're all jumping on like what would have been Swift's bed, like, and they're just like, no more EADs jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Like, and they just keep that's what they're doing all night. They just keep bumping each other off the bed.
Serendipity's definitely playing target practice with some of these things. So I'll be sleeping.
You guys will be happy to know though that as you guys like may occasion. Like, whoever's just like, you guys like occasionally check on the brig for Cher, right?
Electra pretty much has a constant eye on Cher, not gonna lie. She has been through this shit before.
You actually, Electra, it is good that you like kind of keep an eye on that. Because you actually get a little help, funnily enough. As you like maybe keeping an eye on them or you go to check in on them at one point. Remember that quandary that you did like 4 sessions ago? That whole group of Guardiads?
The only time I've ever cast Quandary.
Yeah. They all pop back into existence in front of that door.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. And then they just tell you, nobody's getting in or out of this door. We're Guardiads. So you guys get a little help.
Yeah, Electra's gonna just like deadpan look at them right, like as soon as they say the word Guardiads, her eyes like half lid and she's looking at them directly. Are you sure?
Yeah. This is a very important door.
Drop a fucking fireball on them.
I understand how important Guardiads are as a job. I respect that. And she's gonna back off and essentially let the Guardiads look at them, but she's gonna look at the only exit. If the Guardiads slip up, she'll be there.
Yeah. And true to form, they actually do a very good job guarding this door. Like, quite literally, even like some of the cleaner bots that come around, like a cleaner bot will make its way around, and they'll be like, "What are you looking at?" And then they'll tip it over.
Yeah, that's the kind of guardian I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
These guys are professionals.
they are actually professionals. And yeah, just extra eyes on the door.
That is the kind of guardian I'm looking for.
All right. Wonderful. Between that, maybe some NPCs or whatnot, or between you guys like helping out some.
Wait, you're not checking on Cher?
They are. I think
Who said that? Who said that?
it's still got cameras on Cher with by way of glass and blinky. It's just like they also
we've got some vision on her.
yeah. There's some extra eyes
She is
guarding his
observant.
door. Yeah. It's just like
I guess
assisting.
misinterpreted that.
Like at this
What
point,
I heard
they,
was you approached the door, the ads appeared, and you said, "Yeah, you're my guards," and then walked away.
what happened was the guardians showed up. Electra observed them for a little bit. She was satisfied with their guardiad shit, so she backed off a little bit and was observing the only exit that the guardiads. If Cher somehow slipped by the guardiads, she'd see.
And conversely, actually, Pingwing helped with a couple enchantments because he still has some spell slots.
Also, there's no reason why we can't take shifts and just watch her constantly.
Yep. She's very unconscious right now. She actually hasn't
Yeah.
woken up yet. She's not gonna technically awake for 8 hours if you guys don't heal her.
And then 8 hours later, we're gonna punch her so she
Yeah.
doesn't wake up
Ding ding.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Between all this shifts, maybe like selling things, asking NPCs for help. We'll go over like what gets sold, how that works. They have some very fancy modules that are going to be useful for effectively splitting every rune off these weapons. You do have a wizard to help you out with that, and it should also calculate the cost of what that would cost total, just in one lump sum. Then yeah, we go that over session. I think that is good for this day. And by the time the morning comes around, who is treated to the best sunset but Shabaka and Swift?
Yes.
Were they
I
sleeping
am on
in the headroom?
Yeah, you guys actually get a fantastic view over the still clear sky of Goldenport. They still haven't put the factories in fullest effect yet. But it looks like that might be changing this morning. Even though it's a beautiful sunset behind you, you actually see one by one the panels that were once like the trees, like the artificial trees, rotating back to factory land. The expo seems to be officially over. Perfect timing, really. Who would have thought it would last exactly this long?
Wow.
How convenient.
Wow.
I know, right?
Don't we? Sorry, this is in character. Don't we have a lot of printing points? We can tell those factories what to do.
Then what Triple did?
Well,
How many credits do we have?
He invested. I think Swift had a ledger, but we're gonna need to pull over that ledger at some point. I think that was all the way back in the old server.
I don't remember tracking a ledger on that.
We had a.
I may have.
The DTS.
Yes.
We certainly did at one point. I have one of these. So we have at least 300.
Oh, and the 20,000 credits for accomplishing that thing. I don't know if you still have that or not.
Yes, that'll be part of
Oh,
our.
no.
That'll be part of our shopping. If you guys want to do anything with those, you can hear
The
to
shopping
appreciate.
session.
Yeah. Which I'm sure can come to be cashed out, among other things, or cashed in if you guys want to invest more. Who knows? You guys probably actually got a number of like more credibility simply by showing up in this thing. Really, like part of
I would
Goldenport-
imagine.
part of Goldenport's credibility system is like how credible are you at like actually doing your thing. Seems like you
We are
guys-
the ones saving the fucking world. We should be pretty credible.
Yeah. So, you know, probably goes well.
Also, we were runners up in the race, so
Yeah, exactly. Side by side once more, you know, the split screen that Triple had mentioned, right? As wonderful as a wake up as Shabaka and Swift have had in the morning, everybody else in the Nautica was unfortunately woken up by the sound of the alarmy ads.
Can we kill him now?
Back,
what kind of sound is it?
back.
Like the most annoying sound in the world.
A number
Wake
of
up.
them definitely went
Wake up.
disappearing over the night.
Want to hear the most annoying thing you've ever heard?
No.
Wah.
Do you know I know how to spell disintegrate?
I'm rolling.
Wah. Let me refresh my spells, they say. Immediately uses all their spells on the fairies.
No. I'm rolling whether I even hear them or not, since I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, you hear them.
Oh,
yeah.
I hear them.
Oh, you
I
hear
hear
them.
them.
Now, Ord, you do manage to smack one of these alarms. When it promptly snoozes, you've put this alarmy out in the snooze mode. How terrible.
Oh god, it's gonna wake up again in 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yep.
Where?
All right.
They're about to learn a painful lesson into what catharsis means.
Those on the Nautica, eventually, you probably either hear the sound of the door open or the knock, whichever comes first. As Swift, Shabaka, I guess Swift and Shabaka, like, I'll say that you guys arrive first, so no knocking necessary, right? You guys just kind of show up and the cores let you in. And,
Yeah.
yes, Oslo says, welcome back, friend. And, you know, you guys get access to the ship again. And then soon after, as you guys kind of walk in, thum, thum, thum. And Oslo kind of appears. Hey, man, there's a, toaster man outside. Should I tell him no soliciting? And it shows like a camera feed outside of Mango.
No,
Hello?
that guy.
No, he's coming with us.
Okay, man. I will let him in.
We're not buying any toasters though.
Hello. And then he enters in. My, what a fantastic building, he says. Jeez. How long was this under there?
100 years, more or less.
Interesting. Actually looks like impressed. And then, you know, just like Cammy, he's gonna want his own little tour of the place and stuff, but he's just fascinated by everything. He actually is, he wouldn't even take fascination in the fairies. He would just kind of like stroll by them as if like these things were supposed to be here. He's just not questioning it because he figures you already know about it. And so he's just not asking about all these weird ass fucking things around.
That is kind of what we did.
Yeah. Very well. You know, I'm sure that you could probably use the little gremlins for some sort of workforce, he says. He said that's annoying.
Yeah, Crucible was trying that. He's got like some weird shaking thing that takes all the dust off them.
Oh, brilliant.
It puts them on these. And Electropul's one of her glittery bobbleheads.
Oh, he looks astounded at that. Is that
All right,
a limited edition sparkly funky snap of Queen Amanda herself?
It's a golden one, and I guess it picked up some sparkles while I was down there. So yeah, I guess it is.
Hold on, I need to look at this. And like he's like pogging out. I used to collect these. I still do, he says. What a fantastic find.
You know what, Mango? You can have this if you want.
Really?
Yes. And she hands it to him.
You're pulling my leg.
I'm not.
Before it's worth 50,000 gold or something like that.
Like holds
I don't
it.
care. He deserves it. He wants it.
I don't have much to give back. What do you want for it?
I'm sure you'll repay me in the future at some point. Don't worry. And she just gives him a wink.
Ah, mythic point to you, Electra. Very nice.
I'm full.
Oh, well, you can give it to
Make a
somebody.
huge impression.
Who's not full?
I'm not full. I think most of us aren't full.
That's a
Stephanie
very,
can have it.
all right.
Wow.
Very good callback. Or call forward, I guess. And he, still respectfully pulls out like a little, hey, at least take these. And he hands you a little nicely tied sack of mango candies.
Oh. I love these. Thank you. Thank you. And like she seems genuine.
He is going to store that thing so carefully into his bag of holding. Mint condition too. Oh, yes. I almost turned into Lana there for a second. I had to resist the urge to say multiple
Yes,
yeses. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Um,
I'm glad.
Lana would be more than happy to report over the thing. Oh dear, the engine has normalized. Yes. We are back to normal operating carbonation procedures.
That sounds good. That sounds fantastic. Then we'll be ready to set off with that.
Oh, yes. Just as soon as you guys want a heading, we'll set our course toward that. I do think, though, that Blinky has a little bit of a report.
Oh? What have you, Blinky?
Blinky goes, brrr, brrr, and just kind of Blinky seems to be showing you a map. And Rue actually has to come in to kind of explain it. Arrgh. Well, that's the thing, says Rue. Blinky, I think, was trying to track down that torpedo as best as he could. Now, can't really see that forever that way, but it would seem as if it may have been headed in the direction of an old refinery or something of that nature. Something that was never completed out in the middle of the ocean. And if I go to the Estion player map, we'll mark it out here, yeah?
Okay.
The high likelihood that if there is anything out there that would be maybe remotely in that direction, would probably be over here.
You're saying it's likely that there's an island there or a refinery?
Some old clockworkian thing out in this section of the ocean. We'll know for sure if we get closer to it and ping, but that is just part of Queen Maita's database. Worth checking out if his little torpedoes have enough juice to get out that far, which it sounds, according to Fritz, that it might. Though it wouldn't go farther than that, so I would imagine.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah,
But
but
send
imagine.
another.
And you gotta give it a shrug. Well, I don't know, but I would assume that this would be a good first maiden voyage for our little craft here. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we do need to get the hang of actually maneuvering it through the ocean.
Yes. Let's stop there.
But before we embark, do we still want to get the CPU answer to solve that Aether dust problem that the other party's having?
Oh yeah, we
Or-
forgot about that.
I would assume that that's part of what happens over the course of night. You guys really wanted
Yes. And Shabaka also talked with Wilker about the opportunity, right? That happened too.
the what?
I'm assuming. Oh, Shabaka want to talk to the likes of Will Wicker
Okay,
about yeah. Good,
all,
good.
all that
Cool,
and
all
more.
that.
There's so many little loose ends. Now, you guys are free to stay here longer. I'm not going to stop you from staying here longer if you want to delay your stay past the morning.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like we just had the time to do that stuff, like talk through it.
I know. You guys are the ones who arbitrarily set morning as like the depart time. You guys are more than free to stay here longer than morning.
I assumed there was enough time in the evening or whenever. I did say it arbitrarily, but I just assumed we'd handle whatever in the full day that we were there, but then not everyone's speaking up about what they want to do.
It'd be kind
The
of
way I
funny.
see it, after we slept, we're done in Goldenport.
Okay, so do these things before you sleep for the night.
Be quite funny if it was like, all right, we're ready to go. Wait, 1 second, I need to do something. Like for the entire day.
Yeah, I would assume that we would have done that. Yeah, done all that stuff before. Yeah,
That's what I mean. Is like if we had anything left to do, we should have done it yesterday.
yeah.
All right. In that case, I do think this is a good place for us to leave session today, as you guys feel the Nautica start to move from dock.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody throws a bottle of Kieran Special, I guess, as a ceremonial, maiden voyage sort of thing off.
It's an automatic arm.
Yeah, it's like it just
yeah.
cracks on the back of the head a little bit, and everybody waves off. The Node
So we're saying
7.
a little bit.
What was that?
You said it didn't break.
I did.
Okay, bro. Okay, you said it cracked a little bit. That's bad luck if it doesn't break.
Everyone knows the bottle that doesn't break is bad news, so we've designed the arm to throw it at the speed of sound at Nautica.
It just fucking chucks it. Now with weapons grade speed, now that it's allowed.
Yeah.
And the Node 7 kind of takes off. And you guys never really confirmed it with him, but he's sort of just following you. But in the air.
Good.
Yes, Node 7, yes.
All right. Node 7 kind of trails you guys in the air.
Ledger confirms it by waving at the captain.
Okay, cool. Nobody confirmed it to me. Though that's odd little thing that you guys start to notice between the captain and between Rue and your transportation core. They seem to share some features. Like visual features between the two of them. Yeah. As you guys notice such things, that's where we're going to end session today. I'm going to go ahead and push the button. Hope everybody had fun. Everybody say bye. 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 Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Goodbye.